Behold, brave adventurer, for I have found the potato. And because of that potato, the Irish will be able to eat. And speaking of potato, you ever notice that if potatoes don't grow, you're fucked? Because then nothing grows? Like, you ever notice that? You're Iowan, talk about potatoes.
What is soil?
What is soil? Yeah. That is the question every potato asks. At least 9 times a second.
Well, if you let the damn thing, like, sprout...
Yeah.
It will quite literally just become, like, a massive root.
Yeah, just a massive root and... Oh, shit, what am I doing here? Oh, ooh, I'm about to go thieving. Oh, boy. Oh, I should probably not be wearing full fucking plate mail when I do it. Okay.
That's a bit noisy, yeah.
Yeah, look at this Chad. Look at this peak of masculine energy. Like, okay. Here's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about, on one hand, progress and how dubious it can be. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm retarded. How dubious progress can be. And culture and society and all that fun stuff. And some... what? Oh, yeah. Elle's playing her. Totally not medieval simulator.
It's just Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Like I said, totally not medieval... Wild West medieval simulator, which is kind of the same thing, just one has guns and the other has chainmail. Gotta take off all this fancy fucking... yeah, you'll see it lag to load in the textures. I don't know if that's just my machine or if this is just a resource-heavy game. This game came out in 2018, right before Red Dead came out. Like, right around the time of Red Dead 2. And as far as writing goes, I way prefer this over Red Dead 2's fucking leftist injected narrative writing of the South and fucking... Dude, they portrayed the South in the worst fucking light you could imagine. Like, can you tell they're revisionist assholes who don't know what really fucking happened? Can't you tell? They don't realize that Lincoln was a fucking tyrant who wanted to ship all the darkies to Lincolnia? You never... You know? Look up Lincolnia sometime. You'll learn all about his plot and plan to get rid of the Dark Man once and for all. So, fun times there. And I will not confirm nor deny if that is a good idea or not. Now, moving on.
You're gonna incriminate yourself and you know it.
Yep, well, you know, at least I'm honest. Look, would you rather listen to me, an honest asshole, or would you rather listen to the media who is constantly lying to you, and they all say the same lie in unison because they're all led by the same fucking asshole? Gee, I wonder what his name ends in. Brain, how am I going to tell what the predators are? I got an idea. Early life. But no, oops. Fucking... yeah, the vent braces are kind of noisy. I think that hood's noisy. I don't know how a hood is noisy, but, you know, you're fucking... It does boost your charisma, though. How much does the horse have? Oh, I need to stash some of the horse's goods.
I'm literally joking around with my therapist. This is entertaining.
Nice. Oh, right. I never sold any of this stuff. Shit. Well, if I'm going thieving, I need to lighten my horse's burden so I can fucking... Okay.
Oh, Paya or Paya. Impa's granddaughter. She's, like, so awkward.
I was about to say Sheriff Arpaio? What? Like...
No. It's just Impa's granddaughter, which I've never actually heard of Impa having a granddaughter until this game.
Hmm.
Like, she's always been Zelda's, like, handmaid, I guess. if that makes sense. Or like nanny, I guess is another term, but like a fancier term because royalty.
Yeah. Actually, wait a minute.
But in this one, she's not. But usually in every other game she is. Like in Ocarina of Time, which is her most notable role, she's like this Sheikah lady that's dressed like a ninja because, of course, because the Sheikas are ninjas, basically.
Yep.
Or,
good old ninja broads.
Or is it shinobi? Is that what they're called?
Well, yeah, in Jap it's called shinobi, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's just their word for it. But, although, if I understand correctly, I think shinobi differed because they had, like, an honor among thieves kind of code kind of thing.
Well, the thing is, like, I know that the ninja name is completely isn't really, it's like a, it's not like different in Japan, but it's like a American or English or anglicized, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
It's something.
Yeah.
Although, actually, the thing is, it's actually more Latinized because it's going from symbols to. Yeah. I'm just going. Yeah.
Well, no. Well, that would be Anglicanized is the word. That's actually.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you go from like the Japanese like alphabet.
Yeah.
For their stuff.
Yeah. If you translate the alphabet directly, it becomes Germanic because English is a Germanic language.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, but the thing is, the letters that we use are Latin letters.
No, they're Germanic letters.
No, they're not.
No.
They're not. Look at how Latin was spelled. It was spelled in the exact same sort of letter structure that we have, just it was said differently.
I thought Latin had like theta, gamma. Or is that Greek?
That's Greek.
That's Greek. Okay, I'm thinking of something else.
That was Grecian.
Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe we do have the same letters as Latin. I'm trying to remember what their alphabet's like.
Latin alphabet has the exact same letter layout as we do. It's just spelled different.
Yeah.
It's the exact same. We took basically a Latinized alphabet, mixed it with English, which may or may not have had its own letters at one point. All I know is that the alphabet that we used comes from Latin.
Oh, okay.
Because I've seen the word Latinized for a few things regarding, like, say, Korean or Thai or whatever. Like, they translate the symbols.
Yeah.
Or their letters into our letters. That's how that goes.
Okay.
And to my knowledge, that's called Latinizing. Or Latinization, maybe.
Guess what spicy mushroom is in this game? Fly agaric.
Oh boy.
You can use it to poison like bandits and shit.
Oh my.
It's great. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to those just in case I need to poison a.
But anyway,
well
going back to Paya or Paya.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how the hell you pronounce her name, but yeah, she's Impa's granddaughter, and yeah, she has a major crush on Link, who's. She's so anxious.
So okay, you know the saying, men love women, women love children, and children love hamsters.
I've only ever heard that from you.
Yeah, but you do know it.
From you.
Well, yeah.
That's it. I've never heard it anywhere else.
That's fair. But that being said, so if that's the case, does she love Link and Link loves Zelda and Zelda love Urbosa? Is that how that works?
No. Stop trying to sexualize Urbosa and sound like dirty ass motherfucker.
That's not what I was doing. I'm talking. Well, I don't know how they're.
Okay, Paya has a crush on Link, so therefore that would be a romantic.
Yes.
Mifa has a thing for Link, which would be romantic.
Yes.
Zelda has a thing for Link, which would be romantic.
Yes.
Therefore, Urbosa is basically Zelda's second mother.
Well, that is true, canonically speaking, but we all know how the internet likes being fucking degenerate.
Could you not demonize my game, please?
I do no such thing. It's
Also, just because one another YouTuber said it, I'm gonna say it here. Apparently, according to Bandit Games, who showed this on one of his most recent videos. People have already basically made.
Oh no.
So with the new mechanics of Tears of the Kingdom, somebody made a phallicopter.
A phallicopter?
Yep.
A gyrocopter, but dick.
Yep. And he said it on the video too, and he's just like, oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh no. Why?
Instead of hatredcopter, it's phallocopter. A phallocopter!
It was like phallicopter or something like that. And I'm like, what
wow.
the hell? And he blurted out and everything too. He's like, oh dear.
Wonderful.
Oh
you know.
no. Like the way it is for, like it was funny.
Huh.
Thank you, Beta Games.
So I can't tell what the hell's causing so much weight to build up in my fucking inventory.
Metal, I don't know.
Might be the food items.
Well, then stop being so fat.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah, because again, this is an RPG where you play a role and you determine your character's fucking bullshit. Novel concept, I know, right, Todd? Novel concept, that. But anyways, and I'm just gonna stash this on the fucking
I really
horse.
wonder how many people just like walked right outside the house and then went back inside.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay, so Impa asks, like, I cannot bother you with the words that Princess Zelda has said to you until you are ready. I wonder how many people literally just like walked in, walked back out, and then walked back in.
Oh yeah.
Just to hear what the fuck she has to say, because it's like, well.
Yeah. It's like, get on with it. But yeah, now to continue with the reason why I made this fucking video.
I'm gonna go off on my own tangents. Thank you very much.
That's totally fine, babe.
It better be.
But yeah. So okay. This is why progress is a dubious, arch vile, because on one hand, you know, society and people no longer believe, essentially, that, you know, mysticism should cost a human life. You know, be it improper medicine or killing people over heresy or whatever the case.
It's not even mysticism anymore. It's
well, at
poisons.
You're not wrong, but I'm talking for the time period. And then as you
talking about modern day.
no, and then as you progress, I'm way the fuck up there. And then as you progress, you end up hitting all sorts of fun little snares in the road, such as the idea that we should prostitute children, and the idea that anal prolapse is a fun way to spend your afternoon with your boyfriend and 3 cats. Like, what the... why is everything so fucking degenerate now? Like, again, in 1403, at least we believed, to some extent, that humans have morality, right? That we should be moral creatures, right? With the sense of right and wrong, and not being degenerate cumsocks who just launder themselves and become videos of hot dogs eating each other. Like, what the...
Well, the thing is, what they consider as progress is no more than a false... It's just a lie.
Yeah, it's a false god. It's literally Christians would refer to it as what the fuck was it?
Idolatry?
Idolatry, there you go. They'd refer to it as idolatry, right? And
but the weird
it very
thing
much is.
Even we, the pagans,
yeah,
almost, I mean, we may not call it idolatry, we're probably just gonna call it idiocy, but
yeah.
I mean, well, technically pagans do have the knowledge of what a false god would be.
Yeah.
It's just, you know.
In the end, the false gods were the friends we made along the way.
Oh my goodness. boy.
Boy. Yeah.
But still.
Yeah. Again, it's a dubious fucking endeavor because on one hand, you have, people no longer using the salt of a saint's tears to cure their fucking leprosy or anything really. Which I mean that is good progress, and then you have the progress of, oh hey, here's an idea, let's let children chop their dicks off and become girls.
Or chop their tits off and become boys.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like there's such a thing as too much progress. Let me put it that way. There's a comfortable middle ground.
The thing is, we're not making progress in ways that are... I can't even really consider it progress considering how medically screwy it all is.
Yes. I mean, in a weird way, that is what progress looks like, is you're not quite there, but you kind of are.
Well, the thing is, we're not doing it in the proper way. We are not telling people, hey, you should probably have this in the testing stages.
Yeah.
Like...
We're putting too much pressure on the accelerator and not enough pressure on the fucking brakes as far as society goes. And here's the irony of calling it progress.
Not just that, but we also just... This is why typing is so much better for me, because my brain can't keep up with what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Well, my mouth can't keep up with what I'm actually thinking.
No, I get you. Well, what I was going to say is... What was I going to say? Fuck. See, your mouth can't keep up, and my brain can't keep up, so... it's fine, babe. But yeah, talk about progress. What about it?
Basically that... Honestly, I just don't think that the progress of right now is how we're supposed to be doing any of it, because it's like we should be in the testing stages of certain things.
What I was going to say, here's the irony of calling it progress. The left, the statist oikophobes that they are, want to progress us, and I use that word very loosely, into, guess what? Ancient Rome. Holy shit. Okay then. Plant bullshit. Alright. Shit. They want to progress us into ancient Rome. Because if you guys think nowadays is fucking woke and debaucherous and insane, you have not lived in the Roman Empire.
Well, what's really screwed up is the fact that even ancient Rome had the child prostitution.
Yeah.
At near if you look at it, that's one point. There was that during that reign.
Yeah.
Children were being harmed.
All in the name of progress. Although
I don't think then it was in the name of progress. I think it was in the name of decadence.
Yeah, decadence, debauchery,
Which, actually, even today, it would even be considered the allure of decadence because, oh, look at us. We can change all sorts of things about ourselves.
Yeah. And half the time they're chasing ghosts. And I don't say that because, wanting to change yourself is immoral, not at all. I say that because they're trying to become something that genetically is impossible. If you are born a gender, genetically speaking, you are that gender. Right? That just genetically, right? You are just genetically. Now you can change your hormones and your body and look and appearance. Those are malleable. Those are pliable. That is the part of us made of clay. But in terms of DNA, in terms of, I think chromosomes is the word. But at least I think that's how that goes. I could be wrong on this. I'm not as certain about the trans thing as some people are.
Well, molecular biology dictates that it is not exactly feasible to truly do what they are wanting to achieve. However, me saying that, if anybody is listening that is this, I am not shitting on it.
Yeah, no.
That is the first thing that I will tell them.
From what I've noticed, the majority of people trying to change genders were either sexually or physically abused severely as children.
Or even emotionally.
Because,
I mean, right now,
common.
it's emotional subversion and abuse to children.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know...
Now, look.
We're telling tomboys that...
Yeah, that they're biologically boys, and, look. I am fine with adults doing whatever with their body as they please. You want to chop bits off, you want to install a womb or whatever they do, okay, that's up to you, that's your decision. You're an adult, you make the decision. I mean, you know, still, it's in this testing phase is what I'm trying to say. A lot of it's in the testing phase. And on one hand, you need the guinea pigs to push the science further. On another hand, this is causing a lot of suicides, murders, and God's know what else. And I find it funny that, and I might make a meme out of this, but 400 consecutive black kids shoot up a school. No one pays attention. Media doesn't cover it. No one gets outraged. No one gives a fuck. The one trans kid who decided to unload on a bunch of kids, all of a sudden we care about school shootings. What?
Although, regardless, I don't think it's right.
No, it's not. It's either way, it's fucked up. Anyone shooting up a school is fucked up. But at the same time, at least be consistent in your outrage, people. That's all I ask. Some consistency. Right? Look, I have no problem with people being outraged about school shootings. No problem with that. You should feel anger when things are fucked up. But if you're going to be angry at anyone or any group of people for school shootings, it's not the trans kids that are the most likely to shoot up a school. It's the dark of the variety as far as kids go that are far more likely to shoot up a school, especially in California, where guns are practically banned in half the state, especially in the major cities where all the school shootings happen. Right? Okay. California had over 400 school shootings in like a 2 to 3 year time span. 90+% of them were committed by black students. That's why you never heard of it. Now, Texas, one of the most pro-gun states in the whole fucking union, had like 3 school shootings in the last 4 years. Okay, so maybe when you ban things, it becomes more popular. You ever thought of that?
Well, if you tell people that they can't do something...
Yeah, then they're going to want to do it more. That's natural human nature. Just look at what happened with fucking hentai and shit with Overwatch, right? Blizzard was like, hey guys, can you stop making porn? And then all of a sudden, they're like, okay, we'll make more. And, that's human nature. That's how we are. That's how we evolved. And again, this is the problem. You know, with the modern day, we're trying to ignore our fucking biology. We're trying to ignore our programming. We're trying to ignore how we evolved as a fucking species. When we were in the caves, men and women living together, this is what we did. The men said, I go hunt mammoth. Bing. Bring big prize.
You need to think things through.
I bring big prize. That's a sentence. And
you need to think things through before you say things sometimes.
I can't. That's the problem. I just say things as they come out of my soul. But anyways, so, you know, I will collect mammoth meat for wife. And then wife goes, I stay home, pick berries, and feed children breast milk. And that's just what we did. We did that ever since we evolved. And now women are... oh, I didn't mean to do that. And now women are being convinced that the most productive life and the happiest a woman can be is working for some random asshole who doesn't love you and providing for a mega-glomerate multinational corporation. Instead of staying at home where a man loves you more than God's creations, like, loves butter. And you just... Like, okay. Feminism has convinced women that corporate servitude is better than familial servitude. I mean, holy shit. Like,
it was Rockefeller and everything else that funded the feminist movement.
Yep.
And
to get women in the workforce more.
Yep.
Fun times.
But I think what they did was like, oh, see, you can take care of your family this way.
Yeah. Now,
that's
to
what
be fair,
they sold to them.
To be fair, women have been in the workforce for as long as there's been a workforce. But at the same time, it wasn't all the time. There were women who didn't do that. They had the option not to. Women had the option to work or to stay home. And most of them chose to stay home, just, as you do.
It was just easier.
Yeah, it's easier for them, partly because they're biologically hardwired for it, and B, because women are happier that way.
I mean, of course, then again, the women that did work at the inns or the bars or
tavern wenches,
even the farmer women, they were just as happy. Brewster
means female brewer.
And the thing
it's
is,
a surname.
It's brought on by the female.
Yeah.
How many surnames can you think of that do that?
There's not a whole lot.
There's actually probably more than we think. That's what I'm getting at.
You're probably not wrong. Her eyes open? I can't tell. I'm gonna close this door before someone sees me prowling in here, before they get the wrong impression that I'm trying to deflower some maiden. Again, morals. You should have morals, people. You should care about the moral sanctity of others. But you have 2 items, you fucking pauper. Ugh. And they're both keys! Fuck. Ugh. Ooh. Not really Google. Nothing's really that valuable. Could get the dried... Yeah, I'll get the dried food. Now, what I've been doing with stealth is I would knock them out and then just rob them there. And then I started picking their pockets and then knocking them out if they wake up. Now I'm not even waking them up when I picked their pockets, so I don't know what changed. Maybe I just got a better stealth stat or a pickpocket stat or whatever. Oh, RPG logic. You wait till about 20, you can literally pick everything in their pockets. And these guys are fucking paupers. God, fuck.
You mean?
They don't have a lot in their inventory. Dried horse meat. Ugh. Actually, that's not as weird as I might think. I don't know why I thought that was weird.
Because you're weird.
Yeah, well. I mean, Look, if it's made of meat, it's food, okay? Except for, like, cats and dogs. Those are the sanctity animals.
Well, we did raise specific animals to be specific things.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, then again, one thing I will point out to anybody that is saying that the Norse ever had, like, concubines and sex slaves and this, that, and the other thing, you do realize the Norse took a lot after wolves.
Not just wolves, but the goddess of beauty and love was basically a Vestal virgin in essence.
Well, she was only that to her own husband.
Well, yeah.
She was basically
completely loyal. Yeah.
She was very, very
chaste and loyal. Yeah, that's But again, even if you look at things written by Romans about the Germanic tribes, which half the time are pretty dubious, let's be real. But other times they really tell the truth. And one of those truth things is how fiercely monogamous they are.
I mean, there is some things that you may have to take with a grain of salt, but that is actually one thing that they got completely
right, yeah. Just, oh God, I spent all night fucking wandering this
But the
complex.
thing is, I've seen some things saying that Odin has sex slaves. Not sex slaves, but like he has sexual partners other than his wife.
No.
And I'm like, where did you get this from?
Yeah, where the fuck did you find that out?
And the problem is there's been revisions between everything since the... Probably even before... Honestly... Now, this is not me dissing on Christianity, but ever since Christianity did walk up on our doorstep, a lot of our stories have become corrupted through either rumors, through either the Catholic Church or any other type of Christian, or the fact that the Renaissance also made a lot of bad revisions, and so did the Victorian era.
Most of the re-envisions of Nordic, well, not just Nordic, but of pagan stories were done in predominantly Christian, predominantly Catholic regions in time periods.
Well, it's because they, like, just assumed things about us, and that became part of our story somehow.
Yeah. Well, and part of why they did that is propaganda, you know, to make people not convert. Because it's natural for people to believe in multiple gods. Logically, it makes sense. Logically speaking. Right? The idea of one all-powerful, all-knowing creator is illogical. It's illogical because our brains can't comprehend that without hitting a bunch of logical fallacies. And that is why a lot of people turn away from Christianity specifically, but they turn away from that because the idea of one all-powerful creator who loves everything, yet bad things still happen, logically doesn't make sense. It hits nerve blocks in our brain. And that's why a lot of people deconvert or find some other faith or whatever. But if you have a bunch of deities, some good, some bad, some chaotic, some lawful, right? You have... it's harder to control people through that kind of religion. Because back in this time period, in the 1400s, the Catholic Church prevented people from reading the Bible. Only people who knew Latin could read the Bible. It was only translated in Latin.
Which also gave way to their own variations of the...
Which allowed them to corrupt the Bible to seek their own image. Which I literally wrote a story about that, based off of this concept. Well, I know. I'm just agreeing with you. This is not the most lucrative run I've done in a while. I've done some stealth runs where I get like a 8+K haul in one night, and it's fucking glorious. But some of them you just, you don't find much, or everyone keeps fucking waking up in the middle of it, or, whatever. Just, you find weird shit sometimes. Vetus. Blacksmith. Oh, that's the guy that replaced the guy I got. Okay. Let's pick his pocket. Again, 20 seconds and you can grab anything. Ah, fuck. Why is everyone so poor tonight? What is it fucking like the weekend after payday? Goddamn. Oh, okay, this guy actually has some shit on. I'm just trying to get as much pickpocketing experience as I can. There you go. Now, I'm not sure if you knock them out when they catch you, if they remember you the next day. I don't know about that. But I do know that at that point, they can't really call the guards. And it doesn't really mark you as, getting busted. At least not at that time period. It might later on, maybe, when they come to in the morning, maybe. Oh, right. I already got the chest. I'm fucking running a fool's errand.
Now, I will say this. A lot of the knowledge that I do get about the Norse, specifically does come from what we would consider, at least the Norse would consider, ancestral knowledge.
Yeah. There's been a concept for a long time of divine providence, and that's kind of the monotheistic reinstatement of what pagans believed about the ancestors.
I guess you could always consider like ancestral blood knowledge.
Yeah.
Which is a thing.
Yeah, essentially.
The Norse believed in many things.
Yep.
That being one of them.
God, everyone's gonna wake up now. I'll run this place and then I'll run out. This is why you don't wear plate mail, so you can be all stealthy and shit. Townswoman. You get to Crouching Chameleon. And then rifle through your purse. Bread.
Come here, Patches. Hello, Patches.
Hello, Patches. Thank you. I love the mini games in this, like the mini games for like pickpocketing and lockpicking. I love all that stuff. They put a lot of thought into that. Oh, blacksmith's wife. Okay. All right. I never really kill anyone in their sleep, unless they're bandits. In which case, kill with a righteous fury. That's all you fucking... Oh, you have a key. Oh, you can just hold it. Okay, I didn't know that. Of course, they don't wake up to a fucking bright light in their fucking room. Oh, shit. Blacksmith Makesh. Ooh. Oh, that's the door handle. Okay. That looks weird. Okay. I'm just gonna unlock this, grab some loot, get a hat. All you had was a hat in there, really?
I kind of need a better horse. Well, this horse doesn't really have that much stamina.
Yeah.
Kind of slow. It's a nice little horse. It's a good horse for a beginning horse.
Yeah. Okay. So I will. There you are. I should close the door just in case. Always want to close the doors behind you. Oh. Here we go. There you go. Now we're cooking with a kettle of fish. Are those the silver rings I sold this guy? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for providing for the Church of Go Fuck Yourself. I know that was your game, but I thought that was my game. I was like, uh-oh. I saw her out back, warming up the stable boy. If you guys don't know that conversation, are you truly a gamer of antiquity? If you don't know, last night I saw your lady Elizabeth out back warming up the stable boy. Unhand thee thy mollycoddle. Like it's like God, that conversation was amazing. That was Thief 2. That's great game. Just I miss when video games had good writing. You know what I mean? Like, I miss when they had writers. They actually hired writers to write a story for a game. There was a time in games where you didn't really have the option of having a story. It was just, you know, hey, do this thing, you know, like kill Nazis and Hitler, and then it's like, oh, kill demons, and that's like, you know, so you had that in the early 90s. And then by the mid 90s, you hit full on with stories with Daggerfall and all these other fucking great games, and you had the Mech Warrior games, and which were all based on BattleTech, which was fucking huge in the 90s, and you know, you had all this other shit. It was huge in the 80s too, but it got bigger in the 90s. It expanded quite a bit. BattleTech had a Saturday morning cartoon back when that was hot shit, and it took a lot to get a Saturday morning cartoon. Now they just throw them at people from a cannon. But it used to be, you had to work to get that shit on TV. You had to have a popular concept to get those things. Yeah, my cat's snoring. I don't know why he's snoring. It's the daytime. But yeah.
The cats do that when they sleep.
Well, yeah. Why is he asleep during the day?
Because cats are nocturnal.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about that.
Dogs kind of aren't.
Yep.
Guess what you lived with?
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. I think that's why people like normal people like dogs so much, is because they won't keep you up at 3 in the morning. Right? I think that's really what it is. So one thing I still haven't figured out is the alchemy in this game. The alchemy is strange. Because you have to, like, boil things for a specific amount of time, and I have no idea what that time is. Half the time I'm not even sure how to boil the damn thing. And just...
What do you have to do?
Like with alchemy, you gotta boil shit for a certain amount of time, and
Yeah, that's how that goes.
yeah, but just the way the system's set up, it's very odd, very estranged. Ooh, grasses and herbs. I should read that. A skill book on herbalism. Study. Wow. That's quick. Well, damn. Damn, read a third of a book in an hour? Holy shit, that must be a short book.
Or he's a really fast reader.
Well, I mean, his reading skill is pretty good right now. Reach a new level in herbalism. Cool. Grasses and herbs. In response to massive demand, this book contains 100 pages entirely dedicated to the phenomenon of nettles. What?
Chris.
What?
I'm actually gonna agree with it because nettles are actually pretty cool.
Okay, yeah. To the phenomenon of nettles.
Hey, dude, you don't even understand. Stinging nettles are some of the coolest fucking plants. They have so many fucking health benefits.
Oh, wow.
If only my brain would remember them all, I just know they're there.
Yeah, my wife, the herbalist over here.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I think it's based. I love that you know that stuff. That's the benefits of marrying an Iowan. Actually, I might as well read the other book. I think I have another book. Where was the knife? Maintenance. Level 10, okay. They would read you. Many tools are not properly sharpened. That's often because their users don't take the time to maintain them. To keep things sharp, all you need is a quality whetstone and practice.
This dude found his ex's new boyfriend on Venmo. Legit good dude. And he's literally paying him upward, just like $50, like, every single fucking month since December.
What for? To bang his ex?
Don't lose sight of the things the way I did. Appreciate her every single day. Dinner on me this week. He's literally paying a new guy to take out the ex that he apparently lost.
What happened to men?
I don't know.
We used to fight to the death over a woman's honor. Now look at us. Now look at us.
That is literally the definition of being fucked, but anyway.
You're not wrong. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a lot of weird items.
Oh.
What you find?
When you learn body odor is an indicator of magnesium deficiency.
Oh, weird.
And you can literally just make magnesium water and just spray it on you.
Mm.
And it gives you magnesium and makes you smell better.
Oh, wow.
But I'm actually gonna look up what foods if any foods have magnesium in them.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, right. I should go do that. First, I will sleep.
So pumpkin seeds, chia seeds, almonds, spinach, boiled. Cashews, peanuts, soy milk, rolled oats, cooked in unsalted water. Bread, whole wheat, avocado, cubed. That's how they're preparing it anyway.
Okay.
Or milk.
Interesting.
I think we need to get some stuff that is high in magnesium.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Our easiest target would be milk. And I'm only letting you drink whole milk.
Okay.
Why do you insist on liking 1% that is literally water?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I never liked 2% because it was too chalky. But...
Whole milk is creamy.
But, yeah, I can handle whole milk.
Can you?
No, when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I drank whole milk and my whole chest broke into a rash.
I've had you drink bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, I've had it ever since, and it's fine. Allergies are weird, especially with me, because when I was...
I mean, I think my dad said I had an allergy to strawberries, and I can eat them now.
Yeah. I mean, I used to love bananas, can't eat them for shit.
I may actually try to give you, like, actual fresh strawberries, because I think you might actually like that flavor other than, like, processed flavor.
I used to love avocado, can't eat it for shit anymore.
Maybe I can start giving that to you in small doses, because you've actually been eating it some, because of that gas station sushi.
Yeah, that... Totally, I can't believe it's totally sushi.
But the thing is, you literally don't have your tongue itching anymore.
True.
And you've been eating it quite decent. I mean, you've only eaten maybe like the equivalent of maybe 1 cube, but that's still a hell of a lot given what, you know.
Yeah.
Now, did avocado hurt you worse than some other things that have latex in them?
Yeah. Yeah, it hit me kind of hard usually.
Avocado is really yummy.
Yeah.
If you want, we could buy some avocado.
What? I know a Californian who calls that shit green gold.
It is really good.
Yeah.
I just like putting salt and pepper on it. It's really tasty.
It's also really fucking expensive. I mean,
not really anymore. People have wanted it in popularity, and it's like everywhere now.
It's like ever since it was put on fucking Subway sandwiches, it became available to the public.
No, it's called when everybody figured out that avocado toast is a thing.
Oh yeah.
That's how that became to be, hun.
Yep. That's how what do? You know. I used the Nevermore. Totally not because of the trial. Actually, I'll use the padded. Okay. Sometimes I don't want to go full heavy armor. And yes, clothing gets dirty in this. Because just about all the crazy minutia they put into Red Dead was... that level of minutia was put into this as well. So, you know.
I decided to pick my daughter up from school with a horse.
Based.
Nice. The biggest flex.
Yeah. We will summon our horse, Shadowmare. Which, by the way, you get Shadowmare from putting in the stable in Protoslavitz when you do that whole renewal, renew the village quest. That's how you get it.
So apparently, if you mix bleach and vinegar, you get chlorine gas.
Yep. Yeah, mustard gas. Wait, no.
That's if you mix...
bleach and ammonia.
Yes.
Yeah. Bleach and vinegar. Why is bleach the base of every toxic chemical ever? Like, one has to wonder.
Yeah.
Will you get through the shrubbery? Okay. Do I have to wait here at night? Okay. I think I do. Then I just... Oh, okay. So he's a bandit. So I could just kill him. Oh, what the hell? Darius, go fuck yourself! If I can pull out my fucking weapon. There you go. By the way, I have no skill in axes whatsoever. I probably should have stealth killed this guy. Bad behavior. This guy's a fucking bandit. How the fuck? Ow. This is going rough. One of these days I'll fucking crack your skull open like a ripe cantaloupe. Oh wow, I almost did that time. Pox upon ye, foul vagrant! I have no idea how to win a cinch, by the way.
Why does everybody always continuously think that some chick's tits out is instantly a fucking bad thing?
Christendom.
And it's like, guys, they're not even inherently sexual, and
Yeah, they're secondarily sexual. This is gonna take a while. I will enjoy robbing your corpse when you're dead. God, this fucker, he's good with axes.
I mean, technically, the genital area has secondary purposes too.
Yep.
You go to the bathroom.
Yep. It's a pleasure and waste processing facility.
Basically.
God, I so should have stabbed this dude. I didn't even see him until I killed the other guy. Come on, you fuck. I really wish I could just fucking shoot him in the dick with a crossbow. Ow. Well, way to actually damage my health for once. Can I break his fucking shield in two? Is that what's gonna happen? This fucking shield, Jesus.
The thing is, like, I have such a different view on nudity, and so many other pagans don't follow this same thing, but it's like, guys, it's the body language and the society that make things sexual.
Yeah.
I forgot we were recording.
Yeah. No, it's, yeah, I haven't been talking because I've been focused on this little skirmish here.
But, basically, like, there was a topless dress that apparently had come out, and this was in like the last like 40, like 60, 50 years, something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there really wouldn't be much of a problem if everybody didn't take it all sexually. Because technically, breasts aren't sexual. They're secondarily sexual, and they're made for feeding babies.
Yeah.
I mean, you see it all over the place in, like, say, Rome or Greece or something, and specifically the early days of Greece, more like it, but in my opinion, anyway.
Finally. Oh, he's not dead. I thought I killed him. I'm fucking up his armor good, though. You
Why is he
fucker.
fighting you?
Well, he's a bandit, and, I think it's for a quest. These are the guys extorting the, smith.
Hmm.
Ow. I hope his shield fucking disintegrates eventually. I don't know if that actually happens in this game, but I would fucking like it to.
But, yeah, I mean, sexual stuff doesn't need to be going on. It's just like, what is the problem with nudity in and of itself? I mean, seriously.
So I just realized how to feint. Ah, and then he fucking attacks right in the middle of it.
But, you see, you understand what I'm meaning?
Yep.
I just don't get why people have to take everything as sexual, because, like, even if I see somebody naked in the woods, and I mean, they're just living their life. Let them do their thing.
Yeah.
And the thing is, everybody's gonna ask me, like, well, what if children see it? Well, if you don't pump into their brains that everything is sexual, they ain't gonna think anything of it.
Yeah.
They aren't gonna think anything. They're just gonna be like, person. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Children aren't gonna think whether or not, you know, something is sexual or not. Not to mention kids aren't even built for that. Not to mention, like, and if anybody does try telling me, like, well, everything is sexual, they're like, no, not everything has to be sexual. haven't you killed him yet?
But that's what his fucking shield, dude. He blocks fucking amazingly. I've hit him in the face like 12 times.
Okay, if you've hit him in the face so fucking much, he should be dead.
Well, he is wearing a helmet, to be fair.
I mean, his helmet's getting pretty fucked.
Yep. I love that this game actually shows battle damage. Whoa, that was a good clinch. Holy shit.
Did you get your thing back?
We both hit at the exact same time. These fuckers with the shields.
You'll get it.
I'm going to enjoy wearing your skull as a hat.
Just calm down, Chris.
Oh, I want to kill this guy.
Well, do you want to, or...?
For being an asshole.
You could always have him pay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you if you insist.
5? Really? No, you're dying for that. No. You don't pay me 5 fucking gold and then fuck off. After you...
Chase him, I don't know.
Get my fucking bow out.
You're gonna have to chase after him.
I know. My archery's not a high level, so bow's not very accurate. God, this fucker is sprinting. How are you sprinting it? Oh. He bled to death. Okay. Heh. He didn't even pay me all of his cash. You fucking... you deserve to bleed out, you fucking bellend. Armor is kind of there. It's not the most valuable. I will take the gauntlets, though.
But what do you think about the fact that I was saying stuff about the whole sexual thing?
Oh, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's... You know... look, I understand the urge of wanting to protect children. Trust me, I fucking get it. But at the same time, there's such a thing as overprotecting people. And I gotta figure out where this... Actually, hold on. Did I even do the right thing? Was I supposed to kill those people?
If somebody tries to make a sexual move on your child, they deserve to, I'm not gonna say it for criminal, for, you know, reasons, but, you can imagine what I want to do that I can't say.
Yeah.
I'm sure y'all can imagine.
Apparently I wasn't supposed to kill them, so that battle was for fucking nothing!
Oh?
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you telling me. Yeah, because, they want to put me in jail now for murder. Even though they're fucking bandits, but, you know, whatever.
Okay, but the thing is... he bled out.
Yeah. Might be because I stabbed the other one in the neck, I don't know.
Well, what the hell else are you supposed to do? They're fucking attacking you. Self-defense is a thing, guys.
Well, it was self-defense on their part after I killed his best friend right in front of him, but, you know, tomato potato. Yeah.
Well, if they're attacking your property or your town or anything else, you have the right.
Yeah, if your name is Bandit, you're going to die, okay? That's just how RPGs work. I don't make the rules.
Essentially.
I gotta put all this fucking shit back.
And also with the whole nudity thing, I understand why people are afraid to show their children any of it.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that, like, it's that thinking that causes the problems.
I would rather them want to show their kids too little than too much. Let me put it that way. Especially fucking nowadays.
Well, I'm just saying that nudity, if it's not taught to them that it is sexual by pumping it into them through society and through the misconception that every part of the body is sexual.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna really raise any good kids because they're not gonna, one, know their own anatomy.
Yeah.
I mean, anatomy in and of itself is an ageless knowledge.
Yep.
And not to mention, we're no more than what the fucking bears are.
Yep.
Bears walk around completely naked. Are you gonna tell your kid that's inherently sexual too?
Yeah. Don't look at bare penis, little Susie. We all know what girls get to when they're 18.
And yeah, sure, kids might ask about it, but the thing is, it's gonna be like, well, all you really have to say is they're just going to the bathroom.
Yeah. So apparently don't kill those guys, fucking apparently.
I mean, obviously keep actual sexual acts away from your kid because that is absolutely disgusting. Do not show them that.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying.
When
Everybody's gonna misconstrue everything.
When I was like 13 or 15, or maybe 17, my father and I watched it was like an anatomical documentary kind of thing. It was a science thing about sex and organs and how that works and the science behind it and all that other stuff.
Well, when they get to be a certain age, you can tell them about sex.
Well,
but
but
the thing is, like...
But that was kind of the thing. My mother thought it was kind of odd, showing it to me. And Pops was like, well, it's a scientific thing. It's, they're not showing anything. It's just the science behind, blood dilation and mucous membranes. It's just the science behind it. It's not people actually boinking,
Ah, yes. Very sexual. The mucous membrane.
The mucous membrane. Yeah, no, it's... I'm surprised that's not like a D&D trope, the mucomancer. I'm surprised.
Oh, no.
I'm surprised.
But, it's just like, if you see somebody trying to bathe in the river...
Yeah.
Are they doing anything sexual?
Well, no.
No.
And
if you see somebody trying to bone their wife in the river, are they doing anything sexual? Yes!
Well, yeah.
And somebody's probably going to deem me a pedophile for this.
I
can just feel it. Somebody's probably going to say that, oh, you're just trying to show sexual things to children. It's just like, no. Trying to say that anatomically, it's not wrong to show your kids this stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like...
No. I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
It just doesn't make any sense to me,
Yeah.
Admiring the view of my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
Ha! I've been more impressively threatened by my sister's baby.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating the crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Ramsay.
That was a weird way to get off the damn horse.
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Okay, so I was supposed to interrogate, I guess? I wasn't supposed to shake a bitch.
Oops.
Oh boy.
You don't think somebody's gonna call me a
no.
anything?
No. You're saying that, one, if it's not... Let's put it this way. Historically speaking, there were societies where the legal age was 13. Okay? And from the historical things I've read and the accounts and all this other stuff, it didn't fuck them up. It didn't make them deranged sexual monsters or nothing. But if you do that to a 13-year-old today, it could easily do that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's... and I don't think that was evolution kicking in. I think that was just the culture, just how people are raised. Right? It used to be that when you were 15, you were married with kids. Now, at 15, people just have debaucherous sex without,
I mean, I would say that 20 would actually be a very good age to do stuff in.
Yeah, 20s, yeah.
I would just say that the age of 20 would probably be better than, 15. Because, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Children don't need to be doing stuff that fucking early.
Take the goods and go.
Yeah.
Because technically I did say that the other parts, as in downstairs, technically do have a secondary purpose.
Yeah, true.
Keeping an eye on someone.
Going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And that's all that kids need to know at the age of, like, 7.
Yeah, it's just that's just how you go to the can, and I'm sure kids know that. They themselves go to the can, so they would know, Now, what I would like is for us to stop teaching children that being mutilated at birth is normal and natural. I would like that to change. Because there's nothing normal about cutting off a very important part of the reproductive system,
Well,
but,
there's also
whatever.
nothing normal about not teaching your kid their anatomical parts.
Yeah, true.
And if they ever get curious about the other anatomical parts, then that's fine to tell them, although they should definitely only really know their own. The most, anyway.
Yeah.
But since kids are curious, they're probably going to ask about, well, what do you have? I'm like, well, I have a different part. That's all. You don't actually have to explain it in such detail to make it... I mean, there is no awkwardness in telling your kids anatomical parts.
Yeah.
Not to mention they won't understand the sexual connotation to it until they're older anyway.
Yeah.
Which is another thing people don't understand.
Alright. Okay, so I did that. I just had to talk to the guys, apparently.
What, the guys that you killed?
Yeah, I reloaded. God, reloaded. Fuck. Does no one remember the Bible Reloaded? Remember back when that was a thing? Back in the days of atheist YouTube? They don't remember that shit? Fucking. One of them's a woman now. But anyways,
I guess I just kind of worry if somebody's going to tell me I'm being a pedo about this.
That's,
It's like,
no, you're not. You're not. I don't even know how you could construe it as that. We're not saying to show children sex. We're telling them that anatomy is normal, which it is. We all have it. That's as normal as you get.
But also
But you don't want to sexualize that anatomy, and that's the big distinction.
Yeah, that's the part that I don't like. It's the sexualization of anatomy.
Yeah.
When it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
I don't know, I just worry that somebody's going to tell me like, oh, you're just a pedo just waiting to do something to a kid, and it's like, how?
Ugh. People who throw words around without knowing their meaning. Like, look. Half the time they're just words, but there's very, very few words where accusing someone of it is accusing them of a crime. And that's where you get into difficult waters. But if it's just word like faggot or fuck or whatever, then those are just words. They don't indicate a crime, right? So
Of course, they might even
that's
say
the
the same
big
thing
difference.
about you defending me, for all I know.
Wait, will you quit worrying about some amorphous asshole online? I don't give a fuck what they think.
Can you blame me?
I get the logic, but still, it's... Also, woman, you know how many views I get per video? Like 5. No one's gonna find out. Like, I could talk about, like, ways to harvest human meat, and, like, no one would ever learn. Fucking...
You go through the rib. Anyway.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Go through the ribs,
I'm joking. I actually don't know, and I don't care to know.
Yeah.
What can
I was joking, but fair.
Good luck then.
Well, I know that you were joking. I don't think
Yeah.
you know how to do that one.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yes.
Ah, yes, the infamous shrine that everybody hates.
Aren't I supposed
The
to...
Maya
Oh, there you
Madonna
are.
shrine. Everybody hated this shrine in Breath of the Wild, and I never actually...
You look different, Master.
I actually kind of like doing it the actual way that the developers made it.
Yeah.
I think nobody really,
What?
likes.
I
don't want to alarm our
Emotion
trade.
control shrines.
Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me,
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so we might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him
God,
getting
this
offended.
movie is slow
And I
as
prefer you
possible.
not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Take care.
Nice. I've noticed when I'm not recording, I just dick around and do fun shit. But when I'm recording, I do the boring story stuff that people have to sit and watch. Like it. I have it totally fucking backwards, dude. Like.
But shouldn't you be dicking around? Because, you know, video and people like funny shit?
Yeah, you would think if I was intelligent.
We all know your R word.
Yeah. Reprobate, you know.
Sure.
Speaking of words that start with N, what
Musical term known to say... You're a musical term that means to slow down.
Yes. Well, that is a retard, yes. But...
God dang it, Chris, I was trying to not say the word.
But what?
I was trying to make references to the word, not say it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm unabashed. I'll just say whatever word I fucking want to. I don't give a fuck what people think. But anyway,
I see.
So, which apparently is based according to a friend of ours. So, you know, fun times. Where the hell is the
Is
damn
it the
bath?
UK one?
Yes, it's the UK one. Oh, it's all the way the fuck up north. Okay, shit.
Oh, okay, I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? Oh, it's just the cat.
Yeah. Yeah, cat licking his haunches, you know.
No, he was just licking something. I don't know what the fuck he was licking.
Probably his haunches.
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that word?
What's wrong with haunch? Like, it's...
You say it like constantly.
It means thigh. Like, it's...
Yeah, but you always try to touch the cat's butt.
That's because he's got a fluffy butt.
Wait. See me also as a nice little pig.
Yeah.
Need squishies. Squish.
Which, getting into the bathhouse. Okay.
Is there nudity in this game?
No. Although there is implied moaning. But that's only when you get Henry laid by a winch.
Oh dear.
God be with you.
Watch that be one of the prostitutes.
I'd like to...
That's the proprietor of the bathhouse slash brothel slash apothecary.
proper bath. And my clothes keep washing.
I was playing this game with the German audio at one point, and Henry's voice actor in German, you can barely fucking hear the guy. Like it's like it sounds like his mic's fucked up. Like it.
Maybe he's just quiet.
Yeah, like he just has a quiet voice or what, but his audio's kind of fucked up. So this is one of the few games where I'll actually prefer the English audio over the German audio, because usually the German audio is much higher quality of just about fucking anything. Oh well, compared to English, anyways. You know, which again is weird, but it was one of the few games that actually got voice actors in English that weren't, how do I put this, fucking terrible. Although the way the audio is spliced, it's kinda odd, like it's a little, there's like weird dramatic pauses in between dialogue. Like it's. But
So I guess the good way to actually explain like how I feel about the thing we were talking about with the whole kids learning things. It's
oh
like,
yeah.
I want to protect kids,
Yeah.
and the best way to protect kids is to let them learn
Yeah.
about their own anatomy,
Tell the truth. Yeah.
and to also make sure that they don't hate their own body for what it does.
Yeah, that's an important fucking thing to be teaching people nowadays. Yeah, don't hate yourself, Timmy. You've done nothing wrong. Your ancestors didn't invent slavery. You're not a sinner. You're not evil. It's okay, Timmy. Go and play with Legos.
How goes the work, Master?
It's just I don't want kids knowing, like, not knowing, like, okay, well, this is how a body looks. Otherwise,
You're in an engraver's shop.
there's nothing wrong with how the body
Well,
looks.
engraving, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, but engraving what? What's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
I mean, seriously, if you see somebody in the river bathing like a silverback gorilla in the savannah,
Yeah.
are you really gonna assume that's sexual?
Yeah, no, it's... Look, nudity, in and of itself, there's nothing wrong with. But when you start swapping that with, you know, sex and sexual implications and, you know, all that other stuff, especially the barely legal thing has always been fucking weird to me, but you know, that's beside the point.
Stuff's so disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. But, you know, all
Especially
of that
since
aside,
they say it's barely legal, it's just
Yeah.
like, that's fucking creepy.
it's supposed to be 18 and 19, but...
Okay, but that's still fucking creepy how they
Yeah.
depict it. I mean,
No, I agree, yeah, it's...
if that person is doing something sexual with their own age, okay, you're an adult, I can't say anything. It's up to you.
But here's the thing, when they do that kind of, if we're talking porn specifically, when they do that kind of stuff, one, there's like 5 male porn stars in the whole fucking world.
Not to mention, it's
And-
always somebody that's like 30 and older.
It's always some dude who's 32 and fucking
or
banging
older.
some chick who's young enough to be his fucking niece.
Or even
Fucking-
daughter sometimes, depending on how old the dude is.
Yeah, true.
And it's like, what the
You've got
fuck?
quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work you're learning, surely.
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. So his message advised me.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. The plague.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Huh. Wait. I talked to... He has the plague. Why would I talk to Florian?
Wear a mask.
Those don't work, remember?
The plague mask technically did
Well,
make it so that they didn't catch it very easily.
Yeah, those worked, but, you know...
Yeah, so wear a plague mask. So shit.
If you have a paper diaper on your fucking lip, you know, then not
I
so
mean,
much.
I would say wear a gas mask, but this is 1403.
Yeah. The only gas mask we have involves dandelions.
Yeah, seriously.
Does Florian have any enemies? That's a hell of a fucking question. What are you
What
working
are you
on?
doing here anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop.
Oh.
boy.
Yeah, but
Oh, we engrave.
Okay, I already asked that. Tell me about
what's
Florian.
it like, your apprentice, Florian?
I am afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean. At all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. The very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest.
Oh, my bones. He owes me money.
Who owes you money?
the engraver's apprentice, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I could tell him that. He's asking why I'm looking for him. If I tell him I have a message for him, he'll probably be like, well, just tell me and I'll tell the boy. But, what the
I
hell?
have a message for him.
Message? Who would be interested in that minstrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate.
Oh no.
However, most recently it was that fury from the bar.
He's a gash hound.
In quite a spectacular rage.
Well, of course he is.
Talk to the madam at the baths. Okay.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
Does that mean you get
The
some
harm
food?
nearly tore all Florian's
Well, that's what he's trying to do.
I don't frequently
Why?
feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther.
Oh no.
I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly. Although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing in the bath.
What did he say?
Oh god. Well, one, there's a woman that Flavian may be into called Esther.
Oh no.
Oh no, is right. But
Every woman named Esther has changed ever since I read the book of Esther.
yeah, no kidding. Like the Tome of Esther. You know.
More like the tomb.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But the guy just said something like, well, I thought he was feeling the urge of spring and acted accordingly. And
Are you saying that the pagans were right?
essentially, and
The pagans that consummate during spring?
yeah,
They were right?
and that's why everyone's born in fucking February. but anyways, and
Gasp! They were right!
and he also said, you would think they'd be used to that at the bathhouse. It's like, uh-oh, they do a lot of fucking there. I see what you mean.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Take care now.
You set this tree on fire.
Oh, that's a chest I've never seen before. Fuck.
How is this not set on fire?
That is the question.
I'm like right in the thick of the leaves.
Right where the leaves grow. Felt the joys of spring. So this guy is a drunkard, a gash hound, and a ne'er-do-well. Boy, he totally doesn't fit the profile of a fucking counterfeiter. Totally not. If his last name is fucking Steinbat, and then we fucking know. Or Bettelstein, or like. If you had a bar mitzvah in the Holy Land, then you know.
You know, you didn't really need to make it so obvious.
That's the joke. You know, it's.
But there was no need for your joke.
Joke. Well, the whole point of jokes is to be extremely obvious and painful. Why else? Why else would I be a Tragerian?
Because YouTube probably will now, even if you're not monetized, will probably demonetize you into the negative.
Well, what am I gonna owe them money? I'm giving them free shit.
You never know.
Yeah.
God, maybe we should put like a donation thing.
Yeah, well, I could do that.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
Send it like a
At
few
odds?
times.
Yeah.
I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
They.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath.
shoved
What
her
exactly
into a
has it got
boat?
to do with
Yeah.
Florian?
They shoved me to
Okay.
tell Florian that when he rises up, he'll get the girl back.
Ah.
I assume that
What?
Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain. And if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
You should have stuck with the turnip heads. That's a sentence.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
Yeah.
He works in the inventor's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of him?
Don't even get me started on that. He's fine. I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
So, bathhouse proprietor and pimp. Gotcha.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
God be with you.
Okay, so. Okay. So I just go there. Yeah, I'd much rather us, you know, believe in fantasy and myth than believe that we should prostitute children. But that's just me, you know. I'm weird that way, I guess. You know, I'd rather fucking. I'd rather people believe in make-believe than believe that children should be sexual. Just me, I know. Yeah. I'm weird, I guess. Okay.
Good health to you.
Oh, okay. You don't. So he's in the cellar, right? So. What the hell's that?
God grant you health. God be with you.
Trying to fucking. Where do I go? Oh, there you are. I'm fucking blind. Okay. Oh, there you are.
God be with you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Bradley Cobble.
What do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? Alright. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapperton mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
But do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. What can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Scarlet Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
Alright. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
Good luck with it.
Oh, okay, it saves. Cool. I appreciate that. Alright, so I guess I'm going to a fucking bandit camp. Sweet. Oh, wow. My voice is quite low for wearing full-on fucking armor. To lower my noise. I can do a little sneaky sneak and then go on into fighting. Of course, my leg will be vulnerable, but they don't really aim for the legs usually. But people had honor. Am I right? Fucking. Actually, wait, I can grab a lullaby potion and put that in their food. Or it gets put in the fly of Garrick. I mean, it's entirely possible. Okay, Scalit's Hills. Well, shit. Okay. I guess Ravna, and then I just go... Oh boy. Okay, so... I might get there by nighttime. That actually might work in my favor, actually. I could stealth kill everybody. Alright, they kidnapped a fucking maiden. I'm just gonna ritualistically hullabunga the entire village. Or bandit camp, whatever you want to call it. Just shank them in their sleep. Fun times. Okay, so... I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I really don't care what people say about me. I don't give a fuck, dude. I learned to develop a thick skin. Why? Because I was abused. I was abused mostly by other kids. Mostly. My parents were actually really good to me as a child. When I was a teenager, we had our differences, as teenagers and parents usually do. But well, you, dude, come on, dude. I could climb that lip, and I'm a cripple. Come on. You motherfuck. Come on. Oh, jeez, fuck. It's a creek. It's not even a sinkhole. What the fuck? There you go. Holy tits. Wait, am I going the right way?
Body.
So it's almost fucking dark here, and I can hopefully go full on stealth Hallabugga. Except this time it's real. Oops.
Christopher, you do realize this video is probably never going to be able to be put up, right?
They're not going to catch nothing. But look, if the Great Dolomite Charlie Brown can be on YouTube, so can a joke that alludes to something that may or may not be true, depending on who you ask. Like, besides that time I was subtle, you see.
Oh, right.
Well, subtle for a machine, anyways. Subtle for a human and subtle for a machine are two different things, my dear.
I know that.
Okay, I am going... Wait, do I still have those potions? I don't think I have the... Yeah, I stashed that because it was stolen. Shit. I should have grabbed the fucking night vision potions.
Yeah, you.
The music kicked in and scared the piss out of me. Oh boy. And besides, if anyone gets offended, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to sing my people's national anthem. Coping and seething.
Oh my gosh.
You just can't believe what you're seeing.
Oh my goodness.
Like, that's basically how I feel about offending people. Look, if you're offended, you know, unless it's a threat to your family, as long as it's not a threat and you're offended, then, yeah, life hurts, wear a cup. Like, what the fuck?
You know, you know how, like, some places in Japan don't let, like, white people into their bars?
Yeah.
Honestly, I personally do not care.
Yeah, me neither.
It's just like,
Good for you.
okay, well, you don't want me in there, you don't want me in there, I don't know.
Yeah.
You can hate me or you can love me, I don't care.
Well, you see, you could get away with that and not lose all your money in a country that's like 90-some% Asiatic.
Yeah, but the thing is, I just don't get why it's so bad in other areas.
Huh? Well, as we all know how the left thinks, it's only bad when the white man does it. God, fuck. He's not a stealth kill somebody.
You really suck at subtleties.
Yep. Autism, babe.
That doesn't matter.
Fuck, this guy had to wake up at the wrong fucking moment.
Got weaker than ease, have you? Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! What for?
He's dead, Jim. My name is Henry. I will kill the bandits. Speak fucking Bavarian moon runes? What the fuck? Okay, that's dead. Do I still have people trying to kill me? I don't know. Key to shed. Might come in handy. Woodcutter's axe. Proper pagan weapon.
You know, the fact that Dottie's previous owners, like, the kids just didn't like her, it's just like, how?
Yeah, how? She's a total sweetheart. Like...
Honestly, I'm wondering if that's why she's so, you know, the way she is, because it's like... nobody wanted to love on her.
Yeah, entirely possible.
But since I do have her here, can you go get me a thing of water for my watercoloring?
I am kind of in the middle of a video.
I can just talk, it's fine.
Well, okay. Will you get off me, cat?
You're just stretching.
Yeah, he's
Just
stretching all
use
over
one
my
of the...
face.
Just use one of the cups. You know where the cups are.
No.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you do.
I do?
Where does your glass mug usually sit? On the back of the stove.
Oh, okay. Oh, the metal line cups. Okay.
Well, not one of those.
Oh, well, then what cups?
Any of... one of the mugs.
Yeah, the metal line one. Metal line mugs. Plastic on the outside, metal on the
No,
inside.
there's other mugs there that I would rather you use.
I'll,
You'll see it when you get there.
I'll just grab what I find, woman.
Christopher! Guys, this man drives me nuts. And I hope he hears me. Yeah, you do. You just responded. But seriously, like, it's so sad that Dottie's last owners, because, like, okay, so Dottie, she was, like, left here by the previous owners that she had. And, like, the kids apparently just didn't like her, and when Dottie got out, they didn't bother to look for her, and it's like, what the hell? It's so sad. See?
Yeah.
I told you.
You just had to say it was one of the ceramic cups. Okay, I know what ceramic is.
Well, mug doesn't mean just metal lined. It means this. This is a
I
mug.
forgot we even had those. Will you quit your poopage?
You just drank something out of this not that long ago.
No, probably.
Can you also give me that? It's right there.
Oh. The what?
The wood thing right there.
The board? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, wife.
Fine.
Flop.
Jesus! You almost fucking knocked the mug out of my hand.
I did not. I knew where it was.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
That's a lie.
I can find the ketchup, damn it.
That's a lie. He cannot find the ketchup. I swear to God.
The truth is, Chris could never find the ketchup.
I literally just told them that's a lie. He cannot find the ketchup.
Yeah, no. Where the hell did my drinks go?
Where do you think I put them?
Where did you put them?
Where do you think I usually put your drinks?
Oh, in the fridge.
Give me one.
What did... God, I'm gonna get calves of thunder by the time we're done with this.
Good. If you guys are wondering, we had to get Shadow down from the computer modem. Wanna go? What do you wanna do? You act like you wanna leave. Hey, Daddy. Hello, slave boy.
I've noticed. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Here's your Snapple bullshit.
It's good. It's all my favorite drinks now.
Oh, wow.
next to some of the smoothie stuff.
Yeah, remember that time I couldn't find those damn things?
Yeah.
I think I know why. It's because they moved them from the fridge to the shelf down the aisle. And
You have a tendency of not noticing anything.
I just didn't see them.
It's amazing that you notice, the other things.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
My ability of perception is a purely chaotic entity in and of itself.
You can't notice shit. Your perception is broken.
Yeah.
You have a perception stat of, 0.
2. Sometimes I roll a nat 20. Other times I'm as oblivious as a mugbat.
No, you're as oblivious as a freaking mole.
Yeah.
And by mole, I mean the ones that are blind and have to dig through the only thing you might be able to use is your damn nose.
Yeah.
And maybe your ears. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
your nose barely fucking works either. Your eyes and your eyes and your nose don't fucking work. It's amazing that your ears and your mouth do.
Yeah.
And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves.
Like, jeepers, crazy man.
This whole time he knew where I was.
Holy God, did you see the nose on that woman? She is Esther.
I'll see her again in a moment, right?
Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
I need a side
I
profile.
should probably set off.
That nose is a little bit too...
Yeah.
Of course, then again, the face shape alludes to other things.
I'll go
Yeah.
with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Oh, now we're fast traveling. Okay. So that was me rearranging my kidney to the other side of my chest, right? Where they go according to Chinese source material. So the kidney is in the head. Fuck. Oh, China, the original quack doctors. Maybe when that medieval loot starts kicking in. Okay, we're waiting, game. Normally you don't take this long. Okay, there we are.
Something here?
What in the... Hey! What?
What's the matter with you?
I keep forgetting he's on the other side of this fence. You better talk to me,
I
asshole.
thought that you should come to me.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings on with Raptor.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Raptor. And a knight they called Sir Yezhek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
Guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the donkey and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Raptor?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me everywhere I go. bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
Right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, here?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, the master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then they snatched Esther. There was nothing to be done.
I suppose I better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck then.
Buddy, you don't need to be eating anything off the floor, you know. The cats make a lot of mess off on the floor with their dry food and stuff, so it's like I need to vacuum it.
Cat's gonna meow. Wow, noise minus 20. Holy shit. That's what happens when you have a high maintenance skill. Actually, let me check my skills. Pickpocketing, hey. Ooh. Let's do. The only perk point I got? Yeah, it looks like it. God, I almost have max lockpicking. Holy shit. I almost have max stealth. Damn. Remember, folks, it took Geralt of Rivia over a dozen years to perfect his training so he could defend himself at all, period. Henry picked up a mace for 20 minutes and started killing Cumans with it.
Well, there is... Okay, so there is technically training, and then there's just bopping somebody over the head.
Well. To be fair, Henry is a blacksmith's boy, so he would have some combat knowledge to some extent. So, you know, it's not unlikely that he would just pick up a weapon and start bapping people with it. You want to know something in the modern day I really don't like? How everyone's trying to make what's it called? They're trying to make actors action heroes instead of action heroes actors that they did in the 80s, and that's why all those awesome 80 movies exist. Okay, now the question is, do I go thieving or do I always ask that question when it's nighttime. Do I go thieving? That is the question. I mostly was in this courtyard earlier, but now I can be in the lower half of town. the main quest. Oh, he must not have spawned right now. Okay, so I can't catch Reporter right away, so I might as well...
Hey, who's that?
What? Who the hell said that?
Hey,
Oh, hi. Okay. Weird.
What's going on there? What's that? Who's there?
I don't know. There's a thief in town or what?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Oh, right. This isn't the tavern that has a bed. Shit. Okay. Well, I just completed that quest, so I did save,
What's
so
going on there?
hey, who's there?
might as well go thieving.
And what are you doing with that weapon in your hand? That's forbidden. Put it away.
Who's there?
Oh, shit, sorry.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
I like how they actually get mad at you for, like, whipping out your weapon, where in Skyrim you could whip out a weapon and swing it in front of someone's face and they just stare at you with a blanket gaze into the abyss. The 1,000-yard grimace. Now... allow us, young squire, to enter our stealth outfit. Whoa, the noise actually goes up if I take these off. Weird.
Well, whatever, I guess.
It's awfully loud for a hood. Damn.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm like painting out some of these colors just to see what they look like on paper.
Oh, nice.
That's what artists do.
Yeah. Get your artistic cheat sheet.
But literally, no, that's seriously what this is. I will not lie. Some of these I'm so confused on what to consider this for a color, because it's like... Because, like, this one, like, Chris, what the fuck is that? Is that orange or yellow?
Kind of peach a little bit?
Yeah, I think that would actually be considered more orange, though. It would fall under orange, is what I'm saying. Not that it, you know what I meant.
I think so.
Welcome to color theory.
Yep. Welcome to shit Chris doesn't understand.
Essentially.
God. Okay, so I have to wonder this. Why do people sleep at the weirdest hours in this game? Like, they go to bed at midnight and they wake up at, like, somewhere between 5 and 8, depending on the character.
I mean, that is kind of how people went to bed back then. They didn't really care. They just kind of slept and woke up when they wanted to, and then started their day.
Yeah.
Nobody. I
back
mean,
when shit had to be done. So what were the things I wanted to talk about in this video?
Tradition.
Okay.
Tradition. I can't really I don't know. I can't remember much other than that. I know you wanted to talk about tradition and stuff like that.
Okay. Well,
Or maybe we did talk about progress. So.
Yes. Okay, we did that. Tradition. Here's a fun thing about traditions. There are traditions that have worked since the dawn of time and have been highly beneficial to everyone involved. And then there are traditions that involve fucking a virgin to cure your AIDS or killing a bald man to get the gold in his head. Now, I won't mention the ethnicity of the races involved in these specific examples, but you can probably guess. Oops.
The Thracians.
The Thracians.
No, I'm joking. That's probably not at all accurate.
When was the last time someone bitched about the Thracians? Like, seriously.
The Thracians or Thracians, I don't know.
When was the last time that fucking happened? Like,
how do you pronounce that thing anyway? Is it,
well, I always heard it Thracian, but...
I always pronounce that sort of stuff Thracian.
Thracian. Oh, yeah.
Well, I-A-N... Thracian.
Look, if we're talking which of us knows English better, it's fucking you, okay?
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
You know, like...
Especially not in this context.
Well, it's you're talking the pronunciation of things in English.
Yeah.
That's how quick I can do a hard lock, by the way. I think I just got master lockpicking. Hold on. Yep, I just got master lockpicking. Luck of the drunk. I never break my lockpicks ever. Let's do luck of the drunk. When you're drunk, lockpicking is 30% easier, but 30% noisier. So
don't do it when you're drunk?
Well. I mean, look, 30% noisier compared to a noise of like 7. I think I could manage. Yep, max level. Now I just gotta get my stealth up and we'll be gold. Then I'm gonna get the puppy dog. Father Fabian. Oh boy. That's a friar. Did a chicken just check in on me?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can do this without
It's the guard
alerting his
chicken.
ass. Yeah, the guard chicken. Beware guard chicken on premises. Yeah. Fuck, bitch. Living up my lockpicking and my pickpocketing. So now I'm a master lockpick.
Yeah, so you don't need to level that up anymore.
Yep. I'm gonna practice anyways, but just because I need to open locks. At that point, you should just invent a skeleton key. Like, fucking, those were a thing. At that point, you just bust out the skeleton key. Like, you know why they're called skeleton keys?
Because they were found on skeletons?
Because half the time they're made out of bone. I mean, there were like metal ones as well, but...
Well, I said they were found on skeletons.
Oh, well.
I could lead into that.
Yeah. Technically, I wasn't wrong, Chris.
You just gotta
Fair,
think a little
fair.
bit. You just gotta think a little bit. Which
Yeah.
you don't do. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
You do. But only
Is there
certain, but only of certain things.
Yeah. I'm probably the smartest moron you'll ever meet. There are times where I'm dumber than a bag of hammers, and then there's times where I have like Eurectum genius moments and fucking Blacksmith's Ota's armor. Oh, I could have tampered with that for the quest. Okay, shit. I didn't know that. I could knock him out in case he wakes up. Picking pockets. Ruffleage. Holy god, he has a lot of stuff. Holy god. Whoa. That's never happened before. I got a whole suit of armor out of his pockets. What the fuck? Like, I got a whole suit of armor out of the motherfucker. Actually, no, keep my shit on there. Definitely the halberd. Stash it on my horse while my horse is in the yard. You know, typical medieval fanfare stuff. Skelet's priest. Oh boy. He's a refugee. He's about to be a poor one. Wait, don't priests already take like vows of not owning shit? Yep. Yeah, might as well take Master Oda's armor. Fuck it. It's not worth shit, but you know. Just for the namesake. That was so weird. I've never gotten an entire armor set out of someone's pockets before. That's a thing. Fastest lockpick in the Bohemia. Oh, he talks in his sleep. That's creepy. Ooh.
I'm also numbering them according to where they are at in here too.
Mm.
I'm being very technical.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna sneak out of here. I'm not gonna. Keep in mind with this game, saving is kind of a sparing event unless you drink a savior schnapps, and you never want to drink them because you know they're kind of important. Although I have been stealing them off of people lately, so. Oh, let's go on the arms. Oh shit. Okay, not what I thought, but still interesting. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to fucking... I didn't mean to do that.
Would you drop it?
No, I drank a potion I wasn't supposed to. I was trying to eat 2 apples, but I ended up drinking a potion instead.
Well, whose fault is that?
I thought there was 2 apples in there. Apparently there's only 1. Going in like a ghost. Oh, this is the traders. The dog's barking at the guards. God, the shot guard. You'd think the guard would want to stay awake during the night, you would think? You would think. Grab everything. Oh. Guess I can't deselect it. Okay. God, I'm getting away with murder. Holy shit. One just hopes I don't, you know, find some weird, gnarled Cthulhian fetish behind one of these doors. Just staring at me ominously with its phalloid-based objects. One can hope.
Dear.
Ooh, a necklace. Holy shit. That's valuable. Hey, Lazarus potion. Lazarus potion.
So your Cthulhian thing, because anything named Lazarus usually means something weird.
Well, Lazarus refers to resurrection specifically, because he was the dude that Jesus is like, hey, you're not dead anymore, surprise! And Lazarus is like, oh God, I'm alive! And then a whole religion was made.
What is up with the monotheistic religions and liking necromancy?
Yeah, no kidding. Like, what is it with having one god and wanting to raise the dead? Why is that just a thing they like to do? I might as well grab the fucking plant bullshit. Thank you for your patronage. Yep. Yeah, no, definitely. Fuck. Just... okay. I've noticed. When Jesus raises a man from the dead, he's cool and hip. When I do it, I'm a warlock and a maniac.
Basically, yeah.
And I should stop doing that to the corpses, Christopher. Like, if I want them to dance a saucy jig, that's my business.
Dear.
If I want them to dance a jig, that's my right. It's my right as a warlock. I believe in the warlock's right to assembly of body parts.
Okay, so.
If we want to make an amalgamation, by God, we will. I'm the warlock. Oh, nice.
What do you take?
Nice.
And they're all numbered.
Oh, cool.
And color coded.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the artistry cheat sheet. Okay.
Well, these are neutrals. These are just red, yellow, and oranges.
Fire colors.
Correct.
Yep.
Now,
It's kind of funny because typically fire is actually orange instead of the mix of three colors we think it is.
well, okay. It's... I can see where people get red, but it's like red, orange, white, and blue.
Yeah.
And yellow. It's like all three of those colors and like all of them.
Yeah. I mean, depending on the chemicals you put in it, you get different colored fire. You know, you put boric acid, you get green fire. Which I've done. It's fun. It's fun to... Green pumpkins. You put green fire in your green pumpkins.
Have I ever had you taste this?
Yeah, it was whatever.
Show the people what it tastes like.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to do a taste test because I'm one of those YouTubers. Like tequila minus the alcohol. And it
I do not get a tequila
tastes more
taste.
slimy than tequila does.
No, it doesn't.
Like
Tequila tastes like fermented, rotten plant water.
Well, that's what it is, babe.
Rotten!
It's agave plant bullshit turned into fucking soup and fermented.
That's not gonna get me to like it.
Well, I mean, fair. This just tastes like weird desert water.
I like it this way better than tequila.
Agave cactus flavored juice drink. Oh boy. 10% pear juice. Oh, call the fucking presses. We have 10% in our pears now.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's 10% of a pear.
Yeah, wow. Pay the way forward, I always say. That's funny in this context. I'm funny. I'm the funny one.
No, you're not. Not anymore.
Not anymore. I've noticed is that for the last week of me playing this game, every time I do a stealth run, I get extremely fucking anxious. Oh god, they're closing in on me. I get extremely fucking anxious. But now I'm just so unabashed in my thievery. I don't give a fuck. Like it's and that's why you have a good build. Also, I never pickpocket from people who are awake.
That's probably smart.
Yep. It definitely is. Yep, hard lock. You get high enough level, you get high enough practice in it, and it's really not difficult at all. Oh, it's just firewood. I got that on the chest. It's a stool. Okay. Ale has oh, she's twitching. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can. She probably has a necklace on her that ale house maids usually do. Save your schnapps, based. Hey, a necklace. Hot damn. Thank you for donating to the Church of Go Fuck Yourself. I appreciate your patronage and do as the Lord says and go fuck yourself. apostatief. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, it's unlock. Oh, they're cutlery. Oh, well. I'll take the silver goblet, because, you know, there's value in silver. Also, mining silver is a fucking punishable offense. It's kind of funny how people who want us to go back to monarchies actually think that you know, it's a problem that we have all this untapped, unregulated fucking dictatorship. So what we need is an even bigger, more unregulated dictatorship. It'll just write itself out. Yeah. What the fuck? Innkeeper. Moonshine. Another Savior Schnapps. Nice. Hey, a ring. Red pants. I'm stealing it for the fashion, not for the value. I'm doing a hell of a run without even thinking of saving. I don't know how I haven't been busted. Like,
well, you should probably save. Go save.
Yeah.
Save.
Well, I'm actually almost done.
No, save, because right as you say that, you're gonna get caught.
You're not wrong.
Save. Right now.
Well, I did steal a Savior Schnapps, so I might as well. Oh, I've been stealing a bunch of those. Shit. Game save.
Thank you.
That's some bacon. Not a whole lot of food. Oh, Savior Schnapps. Roast duck. A quarter of roast duck will fill you up nicely. Okay. Nourishment 26. Oh, wow. So what is my nourishment at? Wrong button. 84. Okay. Did my conspicuousness go up? Is it because I'm drunk? Or is it because I have enough loot on me to fill an army? Pickpocketing. Huh. Pocket sight would make it go much quicker. Pocket sight. Why is it up by 14? Measure of how you stand out in the normal environment, i.e. whether or not people who see you will look twice. It depends on your clothing. Is it because I'm drunk? Is that why it's... Yeah, Savior Schnapps is alcoholic, so every time you save, you get a little tipsy. Having the map, bitch. Okay. Regular houses. Okay. I could go to the smithy. Or have I been to the smithy tonight? I might have been. Did I just do this whole area? Yeah, I did the armor smith. I didn't do the smithy. Okay. Let's go to the weaponsmith. That'd be lucrative. See how much time I have left. Oh, like an hour. Okay, then we're not going down there because it'll take all fucking night. So I'll just rob from this place. Doody doody doo.
Oh my goodness.
Doody doody doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo. Fucking nothing. Okay. Would I grab the shit that has a good value to weight ratio? Ooh. Ugh, that agave bullshit made my insides weird. The larder. Okay, I don't really steal food that much. Once it gets food rots, okay. Oh, nice.
I'm naming them as I think they look like, so.
Yeah.
They're not very creative names.
Yeah.
Except for this one. This is his name, Peach's brother.
Peach's brother.
Well, here's Peach.
Yeah.
This is Peach's brother.
The masculine, more chat of the two.
I don't know. I'm just naming because
Yeah.
I don't know what else to name it.
I mean, good thing is that you can use this cheat sheet for just about any time you pay with watercolor.
Yeah, that's actually the point. I'm gonna keep it in this.
Oh, cool.
I'm literally just gonna fold it and put it in there. That's how this works.
There's no one in this house. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can get that in there.
And there's nothing of value here either. This is a pauper's home. Okay.
What does pauper even mean again?
Poor person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think I would actually remember that from like Prince and the Pauper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or Prince and the Tourniquet. A play from Schoolhouse Yard B.
I swear.
Also known as Schoolhouse Birkenau.
Chris.
Oops. What?
Shut up.
I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. Actually, I'm not making any noise, so I could just run by them. That was actually more of a joke about the public education system than it was actual Birkenau. But, you know, no one's going to pay attention to that.
Just relax.
Okay, I saved not too long ago, so... This is the part where I may have to knock a bitch out. Because we are getting close to people waking up time. Well, daytime. Oh, they don't necessarily wake up as soon as it's day. They also tend to wake up more towards 7 or 8. So I have a little time, maybe.
How do you spell sapphire? Is it 2 P's?
I think so, yeah. I think.
I can spell the rest of it. I just can't spell that.
Yeah. The fact that the word sapphire has like 2 P's in it is proof that we have strayed further away from the gods. Oh, hello. swordsmith's pocket. He's starting to wake up a little. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh boy. This is where the good shit is. Hopefully he doesn't fuck me over. Nice. Oh, that's where his money was. Okay, well. Thank you for your donation, sir. Tithe again. I'm the Jehovah's Witness you don't want to come to the door. Also known as a Jehovah's Witness. Oops. Oh, what's that? That's an acceptable form of people to talk shit about.
Chris, I have a new funny name.
What?
Microsoft Blue Screen.
Microsoft Blue Screen. You're a funny broad.
Goddamn right.
Eat bacon. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to put away my fucking dagger. Hold on. Move to inventory. So I've used this dagger a bunch of times, and somehow, fucking somehow, it has lost no durability. So either these people are using their daggers in ways that man dare not know, or I'm just really careful with my shit apparently, and only in video games. I got bandit ears to turn in. The horse is garbage. I actually think I have one of the better horses you can get, actually. Did I just... Huh, weird. Yeah, so... I went off with a nice haul. Shit. It's weird, I did all the thieving fetch questing just to pay off Privoslavets, and now that, well, it's still not fully paid off, but it's getting there. It's quite close. But actually, why don't we go there? Why don't we go to Privoslavets? Before I go anywhere, I don my finest fuck you plate mail. Yeah, let's do the Britosh. I'll protect my nose. My nose? Noble's mail coif. That's a word that no one uses. Coif. Now my noise should be about 60, but it's closer to under 40 because, well, when you repair things and you have perks, they make less noise, weigh less, stuff like that. By the way, if the guards search you, they will search your horse as well, so... yeah. And if you stash items in a trunk, they will actually no longer be wanted after a while. It just... how long it takes depends on location and time. So the longer you wait... Oh boy. Someone's been ambushed by Kumans. Oh, what the hell? Let's kill some Kumans.
Are those like the only people you can kill without like being beaten up for?
Essentially. They're not Kumans, they're
Chris.
proper Englishmen.
Chris, what would you name this color? If you... Do you need a clipser?
Let me see. Turquoise Grave.
That's not even really... Is it really even turquoise? Because I think this one's a little more turquoise.
Ah. Well, sea green tombstone. Okay.
That's it. I'm trying to make these simple names, you know.
That is simple. Okay. How aren't tombstones simple?
Dude, some of these I'm just like, I mean, one of them's named Blood Orange, Tangerine, Orange, Peach, Light Peach, Peach's brother.
Peach's brother.
Goldenrod, Gold, Yellow. I mean, they're very, very simple one-word names half the time.
Yeah.
Except for this one. Microsoft Blue Screen was the only thing I could think. And I'm like, this is it. You know, isn't that a color that the Persians used a lot?
Yes. Highly sought after in the Persian Empire. Surprised you knew that, but yeah, definitely.
Well, I just started thinking, I'm like, you know, wasn't that a color really sought after in Persia?
Oh, they're bandits. Oh shit. Ow. I didn't know these guys were bandits. Ah, fuck. I'm getting... Fuck. Fuck. That's... I didn't know they were fucking bandits. Ugh. Ah, crap. It's a good thing I drank that potion that one time.
I bitched at you for it, so yes.
It's a good thing. I have a little more thieving to return to, but not a whole lot.
I'm actually describing to my friend, was just like, so literal sexual acts, of course, should always be a private, personal act.
Yeah.
However, somebody bathing in the river like a silverback gorilla, I don't think is gonna harm anything. I mean, seriously. I mean, what are you gonna do for somebody literally hunched over scrubbing their pit? I mean, seriously, what the hell are you gonna think?
Though only 13% of the gorilla population.
Christopher! Okay. So, this is...
See, that's honestly why watching my videos are fun and entertaining, because I'll say things that everyone's too afraid to say on YouTube. Because I give zero fucks.
I realize that, but calm down,
If it doesn't work on YouTube, I'll just go somewhere else. I don't fucking care.
I understand,
I'm gonna use
but
YouTube because it's convenience.
Christopher, quit it.
I ain't said nothing hateful. Mean, probably, but hateful, no. Alright, wait, no, I already... Yeah, this place had fucking nothing in it, I remember. Okay. I know those were bandits, I thought those were knights.
How do you spell turquoise?
T-U-R-Q-U...
Is it an O-I-S-E?
Yes, correct.
I had to make sure.
I'm just skipping those houses, going straight to the Smiths. That's where the good shit is.
20. So this would be 24.
I love stealing. I love taking things. In Minecraft. No, Jesse, not in Minecraft. I mean for real this time. Jeez, I wonder what event he's referring to. I have no idea. I've never known of that gestalt. Have you? So we just need to start calling public school the Gestalt camps. We need to start calling them that. Because, yeah, how kids are treated in public school? Oh boy. I mean, you know, other kids is bad enough, and then they're treated like shit by their fucking teachers, and they're treated even worse when their teachers fucking molest them. Which, boy, that fucking happens all the time by female teachers explicitly, because, you know, everyone wants to arrest the male ones and not the female ones for some reason. Gee, I wonder why. This is much easier when you're at level 20. Let's get the nobles. Pets. Always wait for the crouching chameleon to kick in. Get your stealth bonus here. Oh shit, this guy's got some loot. Thank you. And just to up my experience, the wife gets it too.
What?
Pickpocket. I just remembered I also hit the alehouse. The one in the
What?
southern
You hit
part.
my house?
Yes, the alehouse.
How dare you?
How
Why did
dare
you
you.
hit my house?
It deserved a right thrashing.
Why?
Because it looked at me cross.
But why? If you looked at it cross and, you know...
If I want to beat up a wooden structure, that's my right, goddammit.
Yeah, but it's alehouse. You can't attack the alehouse.
The alehouse.
It's named after me.
Nope.
I am the ale.
The ale. Yeah, for those who don't know, I gave her that moniker. So it's all my fault. It's all my fault she has a good name. But, although it's her dad's fault why the other name sticks. But oh, I'm retarded? Okay. I was getting fat for a second. Holy shit.
Oh, look, a piece of candy.
I overate. Fuck.
A piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Hey, a piece of candy.
Candy.
I don't even know what the fuck that's from.
Family Guy. Like most memes on the internet. Wait, did I pick the... Did I do that before the save or after the save? after the save. Because I don't have necklaces in my inventory. Okay, so where did I go? Probably went across the bridge to that alehouse. Probably
Would you stop attacking me? That was so mean. So rude.
It's not my fault I got good shit.
Rude.
Rude. Like how if you overeat, your fucking stamina lowers. Actually kind of interesting. So this time when I fast travel, I won't stop and gawk at bandits and then forget to grab up my shield. It's... Look, the only time I die in combat is when it's like 8-on-1. That's the only fucking... they're waking up. Fuck. Okay, what time is it? Oh, yeah, it's fucking 5. People are waking. Okay, I'm just gonna walk out the door before anyone notices. So, I couldn't remember where those... Maybe I forgot to hit the tavern. Oh yeah, I went back into the tavern. That's why. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Fuck. It's whatever. I still got the majority of my haul. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, I do have the 2 necklaces. Okay, never mind. Oh, and they're not even stolen anymore. Well, that was quick. Fuck. I could equip one of them. I don't know what it'll do to me. Make me slightly more conspicuous, but increase my charisma. Yeah. I'll get a slight charisma boost. Never go wrong with a charisma boost. There you go. Okay, I should probably...
Okay. My thingy is done.
Nice. What was I gonna do? Oh, nice. That's kinda neat. Cool. Cool. Microsoft blue screen, that's funny.
What?
That's pretty neat.
Yes.
Yep.
And I numbered them so I know where the fuck they're at.
Yeah, I did the numbers.
I did the numberings.
I am the numberings. Fuck. What was I gonna do? Alright, weapons. Decorated shield. Always gotta have that equipped. Okay. So I'm fattened like a summer ham, so I might as well do a dangerous journey with a dangerously low amount of external stamina. Ugh. Another skirmish. Oh boy.
Yummy.
Ugh. Why is it when you mix a bunch of colors together, it always turns fucking purple?
Well, have you not noticed,
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
purple? Blue?
Another ambush. Fuck. Nope, fuck off. I'm too fat to do this. Yes, you have this option. If you can't flee automatically, you can flee manually. And the game doesn't try to stop you. It's just like, okay, well, you made your decision, fuck. This is truly a game of beauty and engineering. Especially because it says all the forbidden things according to the statist oikophobic cocksuckers that rule this place. What the fuck? How many ambushes are on the road? Holy fuck. God's piss. That's how they used to swear back then. I kind of wish they had some good old-fashioned medieval swears in it, where they just say God and then a part of God and then pretend that that was offensive. Like
Also,
that should tell you the level of shame people could feel back then.
also, because my therapist gave me a coloring book, I'm gonna give a painting to her, basically.
Oh, cool.
A watercolor painting.
Oh, nice. Just ale in the Technicolor Dreamcoat flower.
No, I mean, I asked her what her favorite colors are,
Oh.
so.
Oh. Also, why does everything have to be sexual nowadays? Whatever happened to the good old days when women were worried about people getting the wrong impression about them having a monogamous relationship? Nowadays, women have no fucking shame. We'll just fuck 12 dudes in one day in front of God and everyone, and like we'll just pretend it's normal. Oh, right. It's inside the building. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's repair that fucking church. Oh, I did the basic repairs. Okay. I could just put in all my money. Nice, now we'll be building the fucking church. Beautiful repaired church is the pride of the whole settlement. Yep. Back when we used to build monuments purely for the sake of building.
I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
days later. Hold it. Yep, cool. Ooh. Altar or frescoes? Let's do the altar.
To be done.
Like how it just respawns whenever I have to do shit.
Shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a
That
look at the
sounds
site.
terrible.
Yep. Or you could be hauling shit. For the knacker.
We're gonna build here.
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. All good.
Okay. Huh? Church repairs. Okay, I need to get the frescoes too.
There's work to be done.
Mario and Andrew Galatoli. Fucking come on. I couldn't say that for fuck. Sorry, Andrew Galatoli. Come on.
Start building.
Is that what his name is?
I'm just assuming he's Italian. It's probably Slavic, but I'm just assuming he's Italian. And everything away from the Rhine is just, not exactly human. But anyways,
We're gonna build here.
Except for the Greeks.
Indeed.
well, they're the one exception. They're the one good non-Rhine. They're the one.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check.
What about the
again. We have
Iberians?
everything we need.
I don't even know what that is.
All good.
You don't know where the Iberian Peninsula is?
I've heard of it. I just don't know where it is.
It's Spain!
Oh, okay. Well, just call it Spain. The dick of Spain. That's all you had to call it.
No.
Or
It's
ball
the
sack
Iberian.
tumor.
It's the Iberian Peninsula. Well, it is.
When was the last time it was called Iberia?
I don't know and I don't care. I'm gonna call it that anyway. Fuck you.
I mean, that is a question. I mean,
I don't care. I'm gonna call it that anyway.
yeah. Inform Sir Divish that Privoslavitz has been renewed. Cool. Yep, I basically got everything. Oh, I only have 4 Oh, the stable's saddler's equipment. Okay. Saddler's equipment. I'll just leave it there for now. Okay, so it's saved because that's how quests work. Let me see how much shit my horse has carried. All of it. Okay, fuck. Might as well go to a fence, see if I can sell my stuff. First, I gotta go to Sir Divish, which I think is in Talmberg, isn't it? The wrong button. Yes, he's in Talmberg. Okay. Sir Divish, I did a thing.
Sounds terrible.
Does that mean I get to keep all the money I made in this place? or does that belong to you too? And that loaded in slowly. Okay. Where the hell is this guy? Sir Divish, should osteopenia finally get you?
No.
Oh, there you are.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
Bailiff. Nice, it's got an achievement. Shit.
You became bailiff?
Well, I was technically Master Bailiff the whole time this thing was being rebuilt, but...
Then you're Major Master Sergeant Bailiff.
Major Master Sergeant General Bailiff.
Yes.
Well, now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering. Trade is booming. And the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We have
Thievery.
the woods, the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies.
Oh, how'd you manage it so quickly?
From traders
I stole
nearby.
things.
Thanks
Yeah.
to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here have become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
Yay!
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Yay! We did good.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be? We've already finished everything successfully.
Oh, okay.
Can we get some saddler's equipment and tools?
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
And then I will officially have unlocked fucking everything for this city. And I will get 1,500 groschen a day. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna bugger hence? Fucking. I'll just activate it in the ledger. Maybe he's being a stickler about it. I don't know. Again, name a game in the modern day that's not buggy as fuck. Like it's that takes 80 million patches just to make fucking playable. Sadler's
Marius, there's work to be done.
Well, he's just stuck there. Shit.
Dude, you know how many fucking people I know that are actually landlords in this fucking little thingy that I look to sometimes on social medias?
Okay.
I'm trying to say I'm not on anything, yet on something.
Yeah.
So many people are landlords.
Oh wow. Trying to speak yet not be spoken. You know, it's... And I just don't care. Again, would you rather be lied to by the media who all tell the same lie at the exact same time because they're corporate masters? Or would you rather me, some random asshole online, tell you the truth even if you don't want to hear it? Which is more fun? Which is more the zest of life? Propaganda or freedom? Which is more enjoyable to the palate, I wonder? Actually, speaking of the palate, hold on. I gotta warm that up. Let's see how long I've been doing this. Oh, 3 hours. Okay. Well, I could do longer. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I mean, you know, I very much.
Just changing, right?
Yeah, that's true. Crunch. Oh, my pelvis. Ugh. He's never been to the Holy Land. Also, speaking of the Holy Land, the Crusades was a defensive war because Islam was rocking up on the white man's shit and burning everything to death and raping all of the peasant women. Well, and men, but, you know, we never count those now, do we?
I did actually have somebody say that the Crusades was actually quite shitty for Europe. Not that it wasn't a defensive war, just the entire thing in general was just kind of like a shitty ordeal for Europe, like in it as a whole.
Not really, because they kicked a lot of ass in the process.
No, I'm talking about like economically like livelihoods and stuff like that.
Kinda. For minor nobles, yes, but keep in mind we had an ace up the European sleeve at the time called the Knights Templar.
then there's also the fact that the peasants would have had to suffer.
The peasants always suffer. That's what the peasants are. They're the
They don't
suffering
have to.
class. Well, that's
They
just...
shouldn't have to suffer. Yes, we need their work, but...
They shouldn't have to, but they always end up. Because life in general back then was suffering.
Not really.
And that's what made it fun.
No, it was hard work. It wasn't suffering.
Yeah. Would dying of the age of 17 due to a stubbed toenail count as suffering or having a good time? Would dying at the age of 15 due to tooth decay be a good time or fucking...
There was ways around that, but, you know, science was kind of banned.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong, but... crutch.
Nobody's gonna talk about that now, is they?
Yeah. Let's totally forget that the Catholic Church had a monopoly on knowledge and freedom and liberty and wealth. Yeah, so they had a monopoly on all that shit. I don't know if I should continue or not.
You can or you can't. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's 16:18. Well, we could continue a little longer.
It's up to you.
Oh, what the hell. Will be the longest Kryscade I've ever done. That was like 6 hours. So, I mean, Hellraiser does fucking 5+ hour arcade things once a week. I only do them once every fucking blue moon. Nice. Honestly, this should have added another Miller. It really should have. Because all the Millers are on the southern part of the map. That's the problem. There's supposed to be a Miller in Sasau, but I can never find him. There's supposed to be... Well, and the other ones I do know where they are. There's one right here. And one right here. As you can see, that's all the southern half of the fucking map. So if you're in the northern half stealing shit, it takes a while to get to where you gotta do the stuff. How did you build it so quickly? I stole things.
Obviously, that probably wasn't a dialogue option, but...
No, it wasn't, but it was the truth. I stole things.
What, is there actual meaningful ways you can actually get things in this game that you aren't doing?
Well, no.
You literally can't even work for, like, the blacksmith or something?
Well, no, not really. I mean, you do quests for nobles and shit, and they pay you, but fucking dirt paupers compared to stealing all the merchant's inventory. So I finished that DLC.
No, you should really go steal from the nobles.
Oh, yeah. I try to, but holy fuck, them castles are well protected. I've not dared to steal from the Rattay castle. I've not dared, dude. I mean, I've stolen from the Tomberg castle once or twice. And that's about it. I've stolen from the monastery. That was fun. It was
Yeah, steal from the monasteries and steal from the...
yeah.
You should also steal from the, nobles. There it is. My brain's in paint mode.
Yeah. My brain and the painting?
Yes.
I should do the DLC quest where I get a doggo.
Yes.
But that's on the other side of the map. I could steal from Pribyslavitz. I could do that.
Go do it.
Yeah, I'd have to stash everything my horse grabbed in the chest. Actually, what's the time? Oh, it's noon. Okay. Nourishment, energy.
Christopher, what do you want to?
Christopher, you know. Yeah. Where's the? Okay, there's the church, so it's up there. Oh, this guy's still stuck. Okay. Oh fuck! Do you guys hear my fucking cat? Like.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody else on, like, the Direhawks thing can hear it.
Yeah, if everyone else in Discord can fucking hear it, then you know. I don't need that many fucking torches. Damn, Sam, living your best cat life.
Hey.
He's like, well, yes, I am. By the way, for those who don't know, capon is a medieval insult. And there's literally a character called Sir Hans Capon. which is fucking funny. Sir Hans the Lazy. Okay.
I mean, is he lazy?
Well, basically.
No, I mean, is he, like, literally is the character?
Yeah, essentially.
Well, I was only asking because, like, sometimes people will be named something and then they aren't exactly, like,
yeah.
it's just a reference and it's just funny.
Like Sir Archibald the Bald. Need a full head of hair.
Yes.
Yeah. good to hear a nice ding every now and then.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm stashing carrots in there, but you know.
Because you thought it would be handy.
I could probably put away some of those. Oh, okay. That's why. I didn't pay attention to all of the... Edited, okay. Probably should put that away. It's kind of hidden. Put away some bandages. Keep the shed, oh boy. Kunish, okay. Lazarus potion in case I get damn near burnt yet somehow survive, because you can't really drink potions during combat. At least I think so. How do you heal so slowly with potions? Even if you could literally drink it in combat, it wouldn't do a whole lot of good. Okay, I think that's good. Since we are going to do the sneaky snakes, I might as well swap my clothes out. He's still stuck out there.
I want to build something. But we mustn't waste any time.
You can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your nose. I applaud your fervor, but you'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and starting fresh in the morning.
Well, I suppose so. I'll come tomorrow then.
Maybe that'll de-stuck him, maybe? Oh, Rattay tournament. Yeah, I might as well show that. First round I do great in. Second round, not so much. Second round, not so much.
come to see us.
Henry's back.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Your fancy clothes.
How do you like working for us?
The workshop is as good as any, Master Bailiff. You're doing a fine job with this place.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me good fortune. I shan't sell it.
Not even... Not even for a king's ransom.
Hold on.
See you later.
You mean to tell me
A tankard of ale for me.
I made your business boom. I made your business so successful you were able to inherit it down to your son, who's been doing nothing but reaping the reward for it. I got you your own place with your own tools and your own equipment. And you still won't give me that goddamn piece of the sword. You can tell that part was written like before you get him to the village. You can tell, but gobble gobble. Oh, nice. That's pretty neat. All the greens.
She hasn't answered my texts.
Oh. God, how expensive is rivets? Nuremberg, a place where no trial will ever take place.
Oh, goodness.
Robbing people blind.
I realize that the therapist has arrived, but I'm just like, woman, I'm painting something for you. Please.
Yeah. Acknowledge my existence.
Just acknowledge it for this moment.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Can you tell my father was Air Force? Okay. It's the only part of that song I remember.
Oh.
Is the fucking
Okay.
beginning. Actually, I should wait for the armor smith to sleep and then pick his pocket and then get the cheap a piece. Sometimes Master Thief doesn't kick in for some reason. Wow, that's all you fucking... Damn it. When standing on wrong side of door, do not get hit in dick, Confucius say.
Mm.
Always close the door behind you. Oh. There we go. Yay! I think I just got Master Stealth. That. I just heard a door open. That's how stealth works, people. You can listen to things.
Even if she tells me, I'm just gonna have to pick colors. Sorry, Sadie. Well, she doesn't answer, and I'm just like, I need to get this done.
Yeah.
I'm thinking one of the purples and the pinks and the stuffs. Or maybe.
Women tend to like that mauve shit.
Oh, would you be quiet?
What? They do.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yes. Although, I'm gonna get new water. Let's not look at it.
Oh god, now it's blue.
Yes.
Went from purple to blue.
Yes.
They've gone to plaid.
But what do you think of it so far?
I like it. It's pretty.
I figured, just flowers kind of boring.
Yeah.
I could do this.
Okay, there's not a whole lot of places to actually rob in Pravoslavic, even when you're done with it. But the places you do rob tend to have some good shit. Especially the armor. I don't know if the horse trader actually sells horse materials. I don't know. I really don't know. Well, I could go check. Oh, there's a church. Are those monkeys? Those are monkeys. I didn't know they were off that continent in this in this time period. Oops. You know, oh, I make a funny. Is that a sheep person? When we knew how to make art. You gotta make a fucking toaster make better art than people. Robbed that, have not yet robbed the horse trader. Okay, let's go check that out. Sneaky sneak, McSneakerton. I am Sneaky Sneakerton.
Better than Donnie's used to people petting her.
Yeah.
No, she's not. I'm coming to pet you too, Sam. Don't worry. Those like weird like little high pitched notes that I'm hearing is just like for a second that like Hedwig's theme was starting to play and I'm like,
oh yeah. I've noticed people our age, like right around our age, grew up with Harry Potter and loved the fuck out of it. Anyone 5 years older or 5 years younger than us don't give a fuck.
Go on. Can you get him to move?
Go on, Sam.
Well, don't do that.
Well, I just pushed him a little. Come on.
Yeah, get on Dad.
Oh, you want to climb on Dad?
You jackass. Go. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Mom needs her space.
Yeah.
Because Mom's doing the painting. I'm doing the paintings.
Doing the paintings.
I'm doing the paintings.
Doing the paintonians.
There should be a race in like some children's book.
Or it's a race in Star Trek, fucking.
I suppose.
Yeah. But like I think it's funny how there was a fucking carrier named after Ayn Rand, and there was a space station named after Ayn Rand, and there was a race named after Ayn Rand.
Which race?
I'm trying to remember.
Randians?
Yeah, it might have been. I mean, you know, I do remember those things being named, though. Those things being a thing in the thing. The thing. My blonde lake hair is basking in the sun. You want to know something I've noticed? When it comes to getting canceled and shit, you know, because that's everyone's fear nowadays. It's like 20% actually being canceled and 80% up to the person who is accused of being canceled. Because it used to be that, you know, if you got canceled, then you would actually get canceled. Like, you wouldn't be able to get a job. Now it's just like, no one gives a shit anymore. Because, like, you know, everyone's wise to the bullshit. So they're just like, whatever, you know. And hell, half the time getting canceled makes it even more popular now. I mean, fuck, look at Trump. He got canceled like 9 times, and he's still fucking popular. Probably because we had a good economy under him, and, you know, it's something we kind of miss right about now. Didn't fix the padlock, did you? Okay. Just checking. Oh, how did I miss that? Fuck. I missed a pretty valuable item.
Oh, so does it take a while in these games for people to get their shit back?
No. They get it back in like 24 hours. I mean, you know, makes sense if, you know, you're a trader being supplied with goods. You know. I'm gonna take all of those.
Yeah, true. Typically, fresh shipments of things did come in every 24 hours.
Yeah.
Or at least sometimes.
Hello, Zacky boy. I'm going to pick your fucking pocket. Well, he's got some shit. Thank you. God, you got a lot of food in there. God damn. I'm starting to think the guy has the munchies. Fuck. Bohemian weed. Hey, Sam. Being a good kitty boy. Good old kitty boy. Cat boy. Pet my cat face. So what you gotta do is you gotta sneak in the dead of night and steal a magical jumping bean. Where it is, how it is, whether or not you need a clitorectomy or not, no one knows, but it's a magical jumping bean.
What are you?
What even are Chris? Like, R question mark Chris. That is the real question. R question mark Chris.
You're strange.
Yes. That's the idea. That's what makes me fun to be around.
If you say so.
What are you pawing at me for, Mr. Cat? Oh, shit.
He likes doing that sometimes.
Rub cat face. Rub the cat face. Rub the cat face. Yeah. Flop. Hey, cuddly boy. God, he's what, 13 now? Yeah, 13, going on 14. I mean, shit. I've known people whose domestic pets live for like 20 years. You know, like, It happens. It's not, you know, super common, but it does happen. Hey, Mr. Cat. Mr. Catbutt. Alright, let's fuck off now. I'm just gonna stash this shit on my horse for now. And then I'm going to... I don't even have to do that, really. Okay. I could sleep. Get a good save going. I actually am getting a steady supply of savior schnapps, so I might just start using those instead of hoarding them like buried treasure. Good. Oh, Mr. Catechus.
Sanius Catechus.
Samart von Catechus. Pickpocketing. Cool. God, I'm getting a lot of perk points for that. Pocket Sight 3. Now I see all.
I wonder if the same Samart named Samart is actually a real name.
Huh? I mean, it feels like a meme every time we say it, but...
Yeah, but that's kind of why I'm wondering.
Yeah. What else do I... Oh, stealth. My last perk point. Oh. Daring Debonair. Okay, cool. Alright, at 2, Brute. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Nice. I don't know what that has to do with anything, because I stab him in the fucking neck when I attack from behind, but whatever. Maybe if they spit around in a drunken stupor, I can then just shank him in the ass, and that'll count, maybe? Yeah, I'll worry about that. Red chaperone. And my silver spurs would dangle in the dark. Right, let's go, horse. And we're biscuits. We're ripe, buttery biscuits. Every now and then we eat, and we become even more biscuits. It's the cycle of biscuit. You ever just want to see how many times you can say one particular word in a sentence? Because that's a weird autistic obsession of mine. Where I just want to see how many times I can use the same word in the sentence and it makes sense. Like it... It's my autism. I get to choose the special interest. I I need to actually upload my videos to YouTube now. I've made a few and I just haven't uploaded any lately, and I need to fucking do that. Let's go one place at a time. Let's go Talmberg first. Just because, you know, it's fucking nighttime and bandits prowl at night mostly. Well, they prowl during the day, it's just not as often. Nice.
I'm not done yet.
Well, I know, it still looks nice.
It's even is what it is.
Yeah. So do I start stealing from Talmberg? That is the question. Let's go to lodgings. I mean, it's close to the morning, so eventually they'll be like, I'm awake, fuck, early shit. Like a true nobleman, I have a horse. Unlike you filthy peasants would have to walk around everywhere. You guys just now waking up, or what are you doing? Whoa, his legs disappeared. Holy shit. Ah. Well, shit. What are you guys fucking partying out all night? Or partying around the world, partying around. I'm sure I can handle noise 9 and not get detected. Or noise 7 or 5 or whatever I'm doing. Oh, right, the spurs. I always forget about the fucking spurs. Ping. Townsman, you say? If I can do this properly. Okay. Weird. Oh. Hi, miss. Doesn't give a fuck about my existence. Well, technically this isn't a restricted area, so... Technically speaking. I like collecting the hats. Well, let's see what the winch is up to. Let's see if she's...
Your weird girly friend in this?
No. Not that winch. That is based proper waifu material winch. That is... By waifu, I mean only for Henry, because she's a fair woman who don't take no shit from nobody. You know, back when women could be chaste and it was an option, you know, back when that was an option, back when society wanted women to be chaste. I find it kind of weird that, you know, when a man turns 18, legally he becomes a man. When he turns 18, the government and society is like, you're not old enough to drink alcohol, but hey, you want to die in Vietnam? Maybe it'd be a lot of fun. Meanwhile, when women become 18, it's like, hey, you want to star in a slutty movie? It's like, what? If one's too young to have a drink, the other's too young to be filmed fucking.
Correct.
I don't know how that's a sentence that needs to be said, but apparently it does.
Yeah, well, the thing is, both of them are too young to drink, but you're old enough to die and old enough to fuck, apparently.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Those are your options. Having fun and merriment? No, you're way too young. Dying in a war you don't believe in? Sign right up, lad. We got a spot right for you. Also getting ravaged by 6 dudes all wearing jumpsuits? Step right up, lass. We got a job just for you. What even is society? I might as well just go down by the riverside and frickin'... Wow, I really got cushioned. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Noise is 28 and I'm wearing like full fucking plate mail. Except for, you know, not a plate helmet, but everything else basically full. I should maybe eat some of this random food I keep stealing out of people's pockets for no reason. Where is Toki? That's the real question.
Maybe he's with Loki.
I could see it. I am Toki's Wallace Toos. I can't quite do the voice anymore. That was the most requested, because I used to be able to do all the Metalocalypse voices, but oh wow, wheeze. But like you know, but that was the most requested. Like I would ask people which one you want me to do. I can do a little jig, you know, like, and every time they're like, do Toki. Toki's hilarious. Like, keep in mind, Toki is the I'm diabetics, and like he has like a tragic fucked up backstory where his parents were abusive as fuck, and you know, he's got a thing for clowns because they were the only friends he had, you know, like. And deep down, he loves bright pink, colorful things, and fucking he just loves pretty colors and shit, like fucking. And he was the most requested impersonation I could do. Win the tourney. Yeah, I should go. Hey, doggo! There's a doggo here. Hey, look at that doggo.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
I can't really interact with them, but
Henry's come to see us.
that's a cool looking dog. It's like, I don't know what breed it is. I've never seen that. It's like a ancestor to 5 different breeds. Like, which I honestly wonder if what's it called? I honestly wonder if cats were built the same, like in ancient Egypt, than they are today, or if they've evolved or changed, or from the archaeological evidence I know about, cats even 5,000 years ago were walking all over our shit. That's just kind of what cats do. You know, you have a wet mold of clay. Well, there's some cat prints for you. You know, you're working on a sonnet. Here's some cat prints. Right? Like, you're working on a painting. Here's a cat print. Like it's, you know. Working on a genetic subhuman Untermensch race to plague the Neanderthals. Here's a cat print.
Yes.
Yes. I say the words. I am funnies. Hey, Mutt. I can't talk to Mutt. Rough. God, it's like he's got the coloring of a beagle. The ears of like... God, what are mastiff-looking dogs with short ears? They kind of look like mastiffs, but they have short ears. Yeah, it's got like the ears of a Rottweiler. It's got the like it
looked more like a pit bull.
Yeah, it looks like a pit bull mixed with like 4 other breeds. It's like the ancestor to the pit bull.
Maybe it is.
Given the nationality of Henry and his compatriots.
Oh my goodness.
The pit bull is 35% less likely to maul a child. More like 78% less likely, but still. What? It's not my fault I tell the truth. Like, I don't care what people say about me. Like, I don't care if they're offended. Fuck them.
Well, I'm worried that if somebody hears you, they might report your YouTube and get it so you can't post videos anymore.
If that's the case, then I'll just move to some other website. It's no big deal. And hell, if anything, that might make me more popular, if anything. You know, because everyone's going against the whole cancel culture narrative now. Took them 20 years, but here we are. More like 30, but still. Huh. That's a matching set. I'll hold on to that. I already have a Kryscade like that. I guess I'll keep the hat. Do. Nobleman's gauntlets. Huh. It's sensible to remove them before picking your nose. I love item descriptions that are funny. It's great. Hey, Nuremberg trial gauntlets, how you doing? What's that? The dirty commies are stealing Timmy's guns? Quick to the Patriot Mobile! I remember seeing a picture of some it was like a 50s or 60s picture or something, and it was Timmy burying in the backyard, and it said, "Those dirty, filthy commies want to take Timmy's guns, but Timmy knows about the First Amendment, which helps guarantee the Second Amendment." Timmy's not letting those filthy commies have shit. That was great. We need to go back to hating communists. Like, why did that go away? Oh, right, communists invaded our institution. Yeah, no, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, amorphous blob in my head, indicative of early onset Alzheimer's. What?
I'm just shaking my head.
Yes. Everyone shakes their head in my vicinity. Whether for good or evil, man dare not know. Or Chris is here. I'm making money. This game really likes rivets, don't it? Just sell all of it. Fuck it. Oh, no. That's the non-stolen one. Okay. Let me say this for those playing this game. What you gotta do is you gotta do that thief quest for the miller. I think it's for Peshek. He's not too far from Ratai. He's actually just to the right. So, you do that quest, and then afterwards, the merchants that are thieves, the fences, the millers, are loaded. Fucking loaded. And they refresh much quicker. So that's... You really want to do that fucking quest. Like... Heavenly Kingdom die? A miraculous playing die sent from the Heavenly Kingdom to the Kingdom of Men. Okay. Lucky playing die. A playing die that brings luck more often than you'd expect. Can I actually use them? Or is this just like a decoration kind of thing? I did read that book. Sharp as a knife 3. Huh? I don't know if I should hold on to it or not. Okay. Damn. And then you haggle. Always be sure to haggle. And for a while what you do is you charge them less than what they expect, and then you'll get more favor with them. And then after a while, when you have high enough favor, you can charge more than what they expect, and you'll A, be able to get more because they like you, and B, get away with it more because they like you. So it's actually a fun little strategy.
Aye, that amount I can swing.
Just got an extra 400 gold out of that. Okay, so I have 12k now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Good shame. I need to deposit my fucking stolen shit. Keep playing die. All of the crafting kits that repair shit. Actually, wait, how much of those do I actually have? Wow, I have 32 of those fucking things. 11 blacksmith's kits. Die of Misfortune. Oh boy. Evil Morals of Bohemia. Fable of the Fox and Jug. Heavenly Kingdom die. Hercules and his diet too. Oh, I have lockpicks on here. Marigold. Mint Nettle. On die. Poppy. Silver Goblet. The small kits. God, I have 109 small armorer's kits. Holy shit. I think I'm good on stealing those for a while. Song of the Merry Poor. Oh boy. We're poor and we're happy! Oh, here's something. Urim and Thummim, which I mean, one sounds like a Nordic relic, but that's beside the point. The powerful stones Urim and Thummim, which the ancient Jewish fathers used to foresee things yet to come. Now, foresee things yet to come sounds an awful lot like foreskin ye come upon, and that's weird coming from Jews. So, oops. Okay. I was made to be canceled. I was invented solely for that purpose. Let's take the lullaby potion. Oh, and Nighthawk. I think I take Nighthawk. For when I do my stealthy stuff at the nights. I should be buying potions. That's what I should be doing.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the ratty?
Yes.
Can you tell me?
Yeah, I already know all that stuff. What can you trade me in? Pickpocketing and lockpicking. Pickpocketing.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
Ooh.
I want to achieve mastery.
Let's do master.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh, okay, just 1.6k. That's not bad. Oh, let's have
Isn't
one.
that quite a lot?
How about you drop it by a k?
Agreed. Now listen up.
And a new perk point. Yay. Hooray. Oh, I'm retarded. In the menus, I kind of get lost, so that's why you hear so much clicking and the occasional beautiful woman painting of something. Just, you know, beautiful woman stuff.
Painting stuff.
Yes. And you're doing it for your shrink, too, which is kind of based.
Well, she gave me a coloring book.
Yeah.
I feel obligated.
Yeah. Oh wow, my people's thought of me and Rate has increased purely by me fucking existing. The citizens are starting to not hate me. The soldiers still hate my fucking guts, but you know, mostly because I keep getting busted. Oh, stealth. Yeah, Henry's kind of a dolt in the beginning, but I mean, to be fair, it's not like he starts off as like a noble page or a squire or anything. He's just a fucking blacksmith's kid. That's all he is in the beginning. I mean, you know, granted, he through your intervention gets good at shit and figures shit out and does, you know, the thing and all the fun times there. Yep, I need to get rid of those. Herba. Okay, Herba. No idea where I heard that from, but it's been stuck in my head for 23 years. No idea. Armorer's kits. I need to clean my bloody mace. If I can stash the bread. Yes, burn the lemons. Do. Stash all those because they're stolen. Stash those two. Stash the stolen onion. I don't know why, but you know it's an onion. Yep. Onion.
Onion.
Onion. I love how you pronounce things.
Actually, that was actually from somebody that mispronounced it.
Onion. Oh yeah. Onion. Probably get Henry a bath. This is what we did in the past. We took care of ourselves. It's funny because in the 1400s, serfs and peasants, mostly serfs, but serfs actually paid a pittance in their earnings to for the tax, the tax for the lord.
Mm-hmm.
They paid a pittance. More so, what they provided was labor. They provided labor and they provided food and goods and things of that nature.
Get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
Yeah, the women are unashamed at how terrible you are as a human being, just like today.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Get myself fixed up a bit.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Plop. Look at them pretty clothes. I gotta wash my other outfit.
So, what are you in?
I like how every time he orders for the bathhouse services, it's like he's asking for like a gram of coke, and like a gram of Bohemian Coke and like a dead hooker. Like it's he just asks in a very like kind of way. It's funny.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and
I'm
get
just
my
in
clothes
pee
brushed.
mode.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
know.
you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord wait.
Now everything is washed. Actually, yeah, that'll increase my charisma more. Let's put that hat on.
I think I'm good.
Nice. Wow, that's some shading. Shading
Yeah.
with color. Now time to nap. Henry stays up for 48 hours. Also, Henry sleeps 2 hours. Feels fine. Oh, crunch.
boy.
Yeah. How did you manage to survive? Oh, shit. Ah, that must start her... you play as her quest.
What's that dog you have here? It looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mud, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. Faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we courted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
You just haven't noticed it because you didn't buy the DLC.
Does he obey you?
Me?
Mm.
Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoiled then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Yeah.
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then.
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Based. Give me
I'm
pop-up.
sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Yep.
Alright. I'll take
You
it.
twisted my arm, woman.
He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Doggo.
Hey, Mutt.
Bork.
Remember me? From Skalitz. Remember?
Bork.
Wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Base dark analogy. Dog. From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend. He better be. Who will protect and help you, but you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat. Give him commands and reward him with praise. With the cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands using Y, e.g. heal. You also have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you taught him. You gain experience by using the commands and other interactions with your four-legged friend. Based. And the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, the most important of which is obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep failing with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. Oh. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off and it will take some time before he comes back to you. During this time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself and you better, cause greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times a session over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Oh, that's kind of basic. Is he sniffing? Oh. I think he found something.
Good boy.
Aw.
That's my boy.
Is it? I don't know.
He's like, what?
What are the other?
Look what I've got for you.
Do I even have food? Oh, I have bacon. He likes bacon. Everything likes bacon. Nom 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 nom. Aw. Awesome. I have pup. Actually, he's about the same size what Brittany was. Kind of medium-sized dog.
Almost same coloring too, almost.
Oh yeah. Brittany was orange and white, and he's brown and white. Actually, yeah, they got the same giant spot on the back. Well, that's kind of freaky. They got the same. Oh, you know what else they got the same of? The little white spot on the top of the head. Brittany had that. Even when she got old, she had this white spot at the top of her head. Even though her fur muddled for the rest of it. But dog. Okay. I got you, woman.
Not to mention holding a cat's paw. I have to hold Sammy's paw.
I'm sure some Asiatic countries consider that a good luck charm, like a rabbit's foot or.
Okay, but I'm not taking it off of him.
Or a jackal's left testicle. Simmered. Hey, wife. Hello. Ow, my Hebrewism.
What?
It's a medical condition, isn't it?
Probably.
Oops. Probably. But he just agreed that that was a medical condition. God, this episode has been based edition, is what this episode has been.
Here, heal. Coming up, right.
Nice. That might be a female.
Oh.
Staring at dog junk. Wait, no, never mind. It's a male.
Hi.
I saw the underbelly and
What the
I
hell?
assumed
Why
it
are
was.
you wet right there?
I saw the underbelly and I assumed it was a female underbelly, and then I saw dangly bits and I'm like, oh, never mind. Dangles the dog. Oh boy. Please tell me he gets out of the way of the horse. I don't want to trample the poor thing. Head. Yeah, the soldiers hate me, but everyone else likes me more or less in this city. This is kind of the main hub city for the most part.
You know what that bug is, right?
Is that a tick?
Yes.
Why is it the size of a grapefruit?
I don't know.
There are things mortal man dare not understand. And that's one of them. Apothecary.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Blessed be upon Ratatosker's nuts.
Oh my goodness.
Like there's two mods I want to see this game, and mostly visual, mods. One is We Was Kings Wakanda Edition, and the other is Return to Monkey Pagan Edition. Yes, train me.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Oh.
Well, I'll think it over.
Yeah, I have not figured out the alchemy in this fucking game, like, for shit. I have not figured it out even a little. Rise, Lazarus, rise. That's a fun song. Oh, shit. Cockerel. Oh, Buck's blood. Oh. Recipe for moonshine. Ping.
Like, you know, it's so fucking weird to say that, like, I was raised by essentially a bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
You know how weird it is to say that as a female? Because it's like, you would expect, you know,
That's the TV.
How the hell that happen?
You get the flick.
I guess we're listening to a jig.
Yeah.
Didn't even mean to. I don't even know where the fucking thing is.
Well, that was abrupt.
I'm just like, what the fuck was that?
You thought that was a medieval game? Really? Like,
well,
what?
no, actually, I thought you switched.
Oh.
I thought you switched to something else.
Did you see me get up in the last 5 hours? Like, other than all the shit you wanted me to do?
What?
I'm sweaty.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's a thing.
Hi. Would you quit calling on the fucking thing?
Let's have a word about the price. Well, we could.
Look at him.
That cat has no shame, I swear. Cat is he gonna go like stealth hunting with me? Like are we gonna go like breaking into people's houses and he's just gonna walk behind me and beg for food? Like, is that what's gonna happen? Shadow, you motherfucker. Ugh. He put one paw on that fucking book and it fell to the floor.
Then maybe you shouldn't have put it there?
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, about 5 hours. Yeah, I should call it here. Fuck it. God, what did I say in these 5 hours? I don't know.
Well, you're gonna have to listen to it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of pauses in between. I tried not to do that, but...
Well, I tried saying some stuff.
Yeah, no, we had good conversations in the beginning, and then you started painting, and then I got distracted, and now we have a cat. Okay, so yeah, I have the doggo. I will do the doggo, into the forest in which we shall hunt for the game. Even though that's illegal, but who cares? We never followed the law before, why should we now? But anyways, yeah, no, fucking, thank you for watching this 5-hour fucking mess. Yeah, take it easy and get fucked. Bye!